Hello, everyone. How's it going? Good evening, Graham. How are you doing? Hello, Judah. Welcome in. Cheers to you all. Hello, cliche mad lad. I'm so sorry. I don't think I set it up in time. That's no way for a young lady to behave. There you go. Hi, high five. How you doing? From Colorado. Nice. What parts? Like Denver, Boulder. I mean, that's like all I know. No, I know more. Aspen. What's that place named after a car? Or I think the car is named after the place where Hilary Swank lives. Palisade? I've been all over Colorado. I love Colorado. How are you doing today? I'm doing good. How about you, Judah? How's everything with you? How's your Monday? Nailed it. Thank you, Mad Lad. Cheers. Thank you for the gifted sub. That is so generous of you. Thank you, thank you. Hello, Thorite. How's it going? Welcome in. Lovely to see you. Chevy Avalanche. Um, Wait, let me show you all the places I went in Colorado. It was one of my favorite trips I've ever taken. Speaking of trips, Mad Lad, how was your vacation? Did you stay in one place or did you go everywhere? I don't know how to spell Colorado. There's my mistake. Some Argentinian friend told you that today in Argentina is celebrated the Friend Day. So happy Friend Day. Ah, that's a lovely day. See, there's a lot of these like days in other countries that I think are really beautiful. Friend Day is really nice. In Turkey, they have Children's Day, which I think is so lovely. You hit 8 states. I thought you were in Germany. Hello, Sigurd. Welcome in. How are you? Why did I think you were in Germany? Am I out of my mind? Okay, let me tell you what I did in Colorado. A lot of little towns you like to keep secret. Well, that I went through them, I think. I came from uh no, I didn't come from that way. I think I came from no, I did come. I came from Monument Valley. Yeah, I want to say I came like this way. I was planning, Telluride, that's what it's called. I was planning on camping in this area. As soon as I got there, it was flooding. It's very mountainous. It was flooding and there was a plague outbreak going on. So I found an Airbnb here. It was lovely. I think, yeah, I must have gone through Dolores. And then I found myself in Telluride, which was beautiful. I liked it. It was fine. It was a little touristy, I guess. But what I really loved was then I went up, and then camped at here, the Black Canyon, which was really cool. Really held its own after coming through all over Utah, Arizona, Zion, that area. Like it was still, I wasn't sick of seeing things like this, and this was definitely really beautiful still. Yeah, it was gorgeous. It was until Hilary Swank moved there, and now it's not a secret anymore. And a whole car is named after it. And then I went down this way to Aspen, right? Aspen's here? Or is no, Aspen's all where is Aspen? Here, right? Must be around here. I don't see it on the map. Oh yeah, yeah. And then I went down to Aspen, which was really nice. Nice like little bookstore, I guess. But I was in the middle of the summer. It wasn't for skiing. And then I stayed in a yurt around Browns Canyon, around this area. I stayed in a yurt. I went horseback riding over the mountains. And horseback riding is fine. Yankees, thank you for the 3 consecutive streams. Very happy to have you here. Hope you're feeling well today. Flooding and plague outbreak, biblical times happening in Colorado. Yeah, a child had just died from the plague when I went there. It was really nice. But what they don't tell you about horseback riding is that you need to keep your like legs stiff and it's exhausting. Oh my God, so be one. Welcome in, my friend. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome to you and your amazing community. How's everyone doing this Monday? Welcome, welcome. We are just getting started here. We're talking Colorado. Shout out to Sobi. I don't think any of my mods are here yet. Where's where are my mods? Yeah, they're not here yet. Hello, Matt. Welcome in. Hello, Tracer. Welcome in. Hello, Parker. Welcome in, everyone. I thought you were going to go into what they don't tell us about the plague. No. Oh, I am so excited. Have you played Baldur's Gate? I'm just like curious, will I finish my game before Valheim comes out? But either way, we are going to do Valheim all the time. I'm so excited for it. What are we looking at? 2 months-ish? Less than 2 months? Oh, hopefully this works. Yeah, I did it. I did it myself. What were you up to? So you're playing some No Man's Sky. Ooh, that's really cool. Actually, one of our community members just made a house in No Man's Sky. Also, feel free to raid and run. But it's lovely to see you, and thank you so much for the raid. Let me know if you gotta go. Let me get Discord screen out. Let me go back to my own Discord. I mean, Yogurt's gotta be online. He just published this. Discord. No, not friends. Wait. Let me cancel this. Oh, no, that's fine. I can do this. I'm a partner, everyone. I know how to stream. This is so embarrassing. Discord. There we go. And then shoot. Okay, here we go. And then we go to Valheim channel. And then first of all, Benji, one of our community members, made a Shawnee inspired. So Civ 7, the game I usually play. This is a Shawnee looking building. I think they're palace or something. And then he copied that for Valheim. Doesn't that look so sick? Oh, just a couple of minutes of No Man's Sky. I see, to finish the expedition. Nice. Hopefully you had a good stream. Hopefully you had a good time. Oh my god, Darth, thank you so much for the 180 consecutive streams. Cheers, my friend. Happy to have you here. That is insane. Played first and second Baldur's Gate. Ooh, you should play this game. It is so much fun. And then he made a copy for No Man's Sky, which I have to say, building looks better in Valheim, obviously. Oh wait, here it is. Oh, you know what? It's kind of cool. It's kind of cool. Yeah, we are history and gaming nerds over here, so perfect combination of the two. Anyways. Darth, how'd you get 12 in front of me? You were 10? Oh no, wait, Graham, what's your number? Man, these consecutive streams, wait, it's... No. Is that half a year? 180 days? I think it will be close to finish before Valheim is doing napkin math, figuring 4 hours a day, probably 6 to 7. I am gone for one of those weeks. I'm going to Amsterdam. I'm super excited for. Anyways, the last thing I want to say about Colorado is people may not know they have sand dunes and it's freaking sick. It was insane walking on these. Hello, Falcon. Welcome in. Hope you're well. Thank you so much. That's so kind of you to say. 168 for you. Nice. You can snowboard down them. Oh my god, I almost died walking up one of these sand dunes. It is exhausting. And we went really far in because we didn't realize how awful it would be, but we went really far up and down these dunes. Oof. And your like foot is just like going into the sand. No, I didn't do dune surfing. I just went up a dune for no reason. And it killed me, and you just cannot propel yourself. It was crazy. I think, ooh, this is like top 3 favorite things I did on my trip across America. Maybe. Oh, you know what I really loved? I went across the entire country, okay? And Colorado, take some of the best things I've seen, top 10 list of the best things I've seen, I would say half of it is in Colorado. And then okay, there's this part in Colorado where it's like the middle of the country. Does anyone know what I'm talking about? When the water that flows goes east and the rest of the water flows goes west, and it's like where that part of the country meets. The Continental Divide, yeah. Where was that? I think that was one of top three favorite things I saw on my trip. It was insane. Is it just called Continental Divide? It was like beautiful flowers nearby. Where would I have gone though? I mean, I just drove by it. Must have driven around here or something? I don't remember. Wait, what's the Continental Divide? I guess we can look at the pictures here. Yeah, I remember going by this lake. Yeah, and then just like these beautiful wildflowers all over the place. Guys, high five. I want to live in Colorado. Although I don't. I can't live in Colorado, and let me tell you why. I have a fear of being landlocked. I felt really uneasy being landlocked. Hi, Hidam. Winter can bring a different vibe. Grew up in the Black Hills. Nice. And that was your favorite time? I went in the middle of summer. That's good to know you enjoyed the winter too. And good night, Graham. Thank you so much for hanging out. Uh, we only did single day camp trips, single nights, and then kept moving. Only had 35 days, went across the country, so not a lot of time. There's not a lot of water, but like if we are in a certain type of a apocalypse that needs you to escape by boat, then you don't want to be in Colorado. Which is also why I cannot live in Manhattan for a long time in my life, because I felt really anxious about being waterlocked. You know, I need both land and water escape in case an apocalypse happens. I swear, this is like a thing I have. Hello, Malcolm. How you doing? Which is why I really, really like Connecticut, because like I need to live on a coast, I think. Something like Connecticut and not an island. Although then you're kind of trapped in the bay, but that's probably fine. Yeah, like I'm moving to DC. Perfect. Car or boat, you've got a way out. And I really see the problem with Istanbul is I couldn't live there because I lived there for a long time. But then once it started hitting, earthquakes, then it's also tsunami. So you're both the land and the water can kill you. No, it's not far enough. Like you need to escape on a boat forever. I guess I don't really have a concept of what boating is like. You can just ski out of Colorado. True. Like, okay, I'm in Toronto right now. I guess I don't feel bad. Actually, maybe you're right. Maybe a lake is fine. I feel like I've got escape routes. Although one of the main reasons why I left Toronto to live in the States, which I still do live in the States, I'm only visiting, is because I felt like you could drive for hours and you would not make it out of suburbia. Like you just have to there is no escape from suburbia until up here, and it is annoying. We got the tornado and blizzards. Yeah, us too, Malcolm. Guess that's fine. But really, my ideal place to live is here. Or like this whole coast. Yeah, no, wait, maybe this one. I mean, I wouldn't mind Virginia. Yeah, from Richmond to Boston. God, find me a job somewhere here. It's like the most populated part of the country. I'm sure I can find a job there. But not in New Jersey. God, please not in New Jersey. Not in New York or something. But you know, Rutgers is a great school. Okay, or in New Jersey, it's fine. New Jersey's fine. I do like New Jersey. And Connecticut's fine too. Okay, no, anywhere there's fine. Eastern Seaboard, nobody lives there. I have been to Acadia. Yes. It was fine. It wasn't that. It was okay. I would say it's just okay. That's the biggest problem with the East Coast is like the national parks are at most just okay. All right, I take it back. I take it back. Rutgers would be an absolute dream job. North Carolina, see, I really want to live in Richmond or like Virginia because there's a lot of Persians there. But I went to Shenandoah, which is like the only other national park around here, and it was seemed slightly racist, if I'm being honest. It seemed both yuppie and then like aspects of it that was like, oh, like gun culture and signs on people's lawns, like respect my guns and things like that. What about Ohio? See, this is the thing. There's something to love about everywhere. And I really like the museum in Toledo. Oh, I loved Cleveland. Cleveland is beautiful. Oberlin is an amazing school. Would love to work at Oberlin. Yeah, Ohio has like it has its gems. The Toledo Museum is really something I've been interested in. I'm writing an article about. I have been to Chicago. Great place. Would love to live there too. Except I think in general, I want to get away from the cold winters of places. Growing up in Toronto, I feel like Chicago would feel a little bit similar in terms of the depression of the winter. Toledo also has a glass museum. Cool. You just drew through all of that. Nice. Nice, Mad Lad. Uh, would you agree with me that every state has its gems and its beauties? Hi, Panda. Have I been to Minneapolis? No. Well, no. I would love to go. No, no, no. I went through Nebraska. Yeah, Nebraska maybe has no gems. I will say that. I'm sounding picky? No. Well, the world's my oyster. I can live wherever I want. So I should be a little picky, right? Hi, Smee. Hi, Marcus. How y'all doing? Welcome in. Like, I would love to live in Chicago. Amazing museum. Northwestern is one of the best schools for my field. It would be a dream job for sure. I just think seasonal depression is a real thing. Hi, Blue. How you doing? That's not even that hard to find. Yankees. That's 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 so many cities. Nebraska's gem is their zoo. Cool, Parker. I didn't know that. Uh, you know where I haven't pointed out is like I am just so unfamiliar with the South and even East Coast that I can't even imagine living there or applying for jobs there. But oh, I did go to Santa Barbara. If I was rich, I would be in Santa Barbara right now. I just need to be rich and then I would 100% move there. It was like beach weather every day and there was a beach. It's like nothing gets better than that. But I don't know anything about the West Coast really. I haven't really like experienced life there. I'm just so familiar with the East Coast. So it's also like very like as a someone from Toronto, like you don't feel so fish out of water in Philadelphia, right? Nebraska has many hidden gems. Okay. I just drove through it. I wouldn't doubt it. I'm sure that's true for almost every state. What state has no hidden gems to you, Matsil? What's the state with no hidden gems? It's definitely not New Mexico. That one was an insanely beautiful state. What is the worst state? I think Tennessee has like caves. Am I wrong about that? Or maybe it was Kentucky. Kentucky has these like really cool caves. I think everywhere's got something cool. Oh, Alabama? Maybe Alabama? New York has no hidden gems? Oh, Rhode Island. Oh, no, well, it's hard to like shit on Rhode Island when you live in Connecticut, when you're from Connecticut. Like it's just better than Connecticut. Hi, Sorrow. How you doing? Maybe we should start playing the game. It has the Gulf of Mexico. Yeah, does it have the... Oh no. Okay, Mississippi has the Mississippi River. And Zaro, cheers to you, my friend. Thank you so much. Let's start our game here. Let's stop reminiscing about the US. I think... Yeah, I'm excited to go back to the States. It's such an interesting place. I like living in interesting places. Let's continue our game. That's really cool though, right? Where is that? Where's the building? Fun US fact, New Mexico has the... Oh, in New Mexico. Sorry, I read that as Mexico.
I might be we'll pay him a visit in
Oh
return.
god, where are we? Yes.
That'll be some
New
real
Mexico has the
fun.
longest continually in use government building in the continental US.
Bloody
US,
racket.
it's in Santa Fe. Ooh, maybe I saw it.
Come on now. They're just having a bit of fun.
Oh no, hi
so
yogurt.
much fun that those thieves almost got past. We got 'em
What are they
now,
talking
eh?
about? Welcome in. We
Once the
just
wheels
started
start
yogurt. We're
singing,
just starting here.
we'll know who
Yeah,
sent
so
them.
they're talking so loudly. Can they calm down for a second? I'll just turn down my earphones then. So what are we up to? Let me give everyone a summary of what happened last night, or like what's happening on our trip. We are looking for Halsin. We have snuck past the goblins using intimidation, and my goal right now is to get Halsin. After we get Halsin, I would like to kill everyone that's here. That's my goal. We're really hoping to romance Halsin, Yankees, so you better love me. I have started romancing Gale, Shadowheart,
Racket.
Will a little bit, but I'm holding out for Halsin because someone said he's hot.
A bit of fun. Aye, so much fun.
Yeah, it's my first playthrough. I have no idea what I'm doing.
We got 'em.
Okay, some highlights of our game so far.
Aye. Might
Killed the
be we'll pay him a
druids.
visit
The
in
druids
return.
killed the tieflings.
That'll be some real
Carlock
fun.
blamed me, even though I didn't do any of that. She wouldn't join. Her head is in my pocket. Had to behead her. And then what else has happened? We've killed some gnolls. We've cleared out the village. We got a book of dead. Killed some spiders. We've done a lot. We've done a lot. What else have we done? Yeah, like we've kissed Shadowheart.
Bloody racket.
I'm into Shadowheart. If I had to choose between all my options right now, Shadowheart's definitely the best.
Aye, so
But
much
I will
fun
say, like,
that those thieves almost
she's
got
slightly
past.
annoying.
We got 'em now, eh?
But Gale was not it. I did not like it with Gale. Hi, Parka. Cheers, my friend. 55 consecutive streams. That is so awesome. Thank you, thank you. Mm. Speaking of, I stole a shovel and went to jail. We have the bots. Oh yeah, thank you, yogurt. Okay, so Thora, you haven't been here at all, so let me tell you about my build. I am a warlock hexblade elf. Here's my stats. You can see them, right? I've got all of these, all of these features, I guess. We are traveling with Space Cowboy Gale, who is our main wizard. We're traveling with Lizelle. I don't know why. I don't love Lizelle, if I'm being honest, but it's okay. And then we're also using Shadowheart as our healer.
Aye.
Yeah, I like Shadowheart. I just wish she would become like less into herself and more into me. Does that make sense? Like, I feel like she talks about herself a lot, and she never asks me any questions, and I don't know. Lizelle did come on to me. I think we've got a clip of that. It was disgusting. I turned her down. You need some form of melee tank, and you slaughtered your other option. That's why you have Lizelle. I'm the melee tank. Am I not? I guess I can't tank hits. I'm just a melee.
Bloody racket.
Okay, so let's see. How do we find Halsin?
They're just having a bit
Will they let me through?
Aye, so much fun that those thieves
I have to
almost
say,
got
I'm like a
past.
little bit lost on the story because, like,
Once the wheels
who's
start
the
singing,
drow who's here?
know who sent 'em.
I cut the head off the tank, which makes me the tank. Right? I really don't know what's happening except that we're trying to find Halsin. I don't really know what's happening with, yeah, the priestess here, the absolute, all of these things. I don't really know where I'm supposed to go. A lot of things are confusing to me. Kill all the leaders, but first Halsin, no? Rescue the druid. I need to rescue Halsin first. I do remember the siblings with the absolute mark B, definitely. Are they the ones that had mentioned this person? The drow or something?
Then I'll hear her voice.
More vile idolatry. Makes my stomach turn.
Is this supposed to be Selune or something? No,
The
right?
goblin's decorations are an improvement.
Yeah, I think my main goal right now is just to find Halsin. So can I just walk past
Smells
these
like
people?
burnt flesh in here.
They don't care? Also, like, what's up with goblins? Why are they so evil? Who are they? Yes, okay, okay. So that's the drow leader. But then who's like Ruskin? I know his name, or their name wasn't Ruskin, but there's like an R name that I said, oh, I'm here to find this person. Hi, Fuzzbean, how you doing? Yo, bro, that's messed up. I couldn't save him in time. I'm not here to cause trouble. I'm here just to find Halsin. Yeah, oh, this way maybe.
A scrying eye. Best not do anything suspicious while it's watching.
Oh, they got surveillance out. I'm not doing anything suspicious. This it used to be a temple of Selune, so the goblins are not worshipping Selune, they worship the absolute.
Honest, I didn't.
God, we gotta kill everyone, don't we?
Like your words is meaningless wealth.
Wait, where am I supposed to go? That's the wrong way? I need to go this way, but how? Oh, like I made a wrong turn long ago. Okay, no, I'm gonna be not suspicious. Just walk back. It's my only goal right now. No, no, Yankees. That's not what happened at all. Don't say it like that. Druids threaten the tieflings. I go tell the tieflings about it, Zevlar or whatever. And he says, oh, could you maybe kill this woman for us? And I say, yeah, I can kill her for you. And then the druids that remained killed the remaining tieflings. But there's no, a lot of the tieflings are still alive. And when I went to talk to them, including Zevlor or whatever his name was, he was like, oh, thank you so much for saving me. Thank you for doing the mission I gave you. So I don't understand Karlach's problem at all. All of her companions were really happy about it.
Al wants to know exactly where those adventurers came from.
What are you doing? Hiding in trees? We'll smoke 'em out, no problem.
Can I open this? Can I just open this? We saved them from tyranny, sure. What are we looking at here? Let me just find this. That's okay, right? I'm allowed to do that. And then maybe do one of these. Okay. Oh shit.
Got a turn at the bear.
Oh my god. So I can't just press the lever. Where's Halsin?
See? It squealed!
Is that a panda?
It's it again!
Keep your hands steady, 3.
Again! Again! Make it squeal again.
What the hells are you doing? He's helpless, let him go. Is that Halsin? He's helpless, let him go. Is that Halsin?
It's staying right here. The beast came in here with those robbers, killed Dink and Mince too.
Well,
Boss is thinking of serving it to the wargs.
that's a
But
bear.
first, 3 more
I
stones.
think that's Halsin,
Make it nice and
but just based off the map
bloody.
location.
Hit his head! I want to hear more noises!
The mark glows, but you feel nothing in response.
Yeah,
Your illithid
I've already used
power
my
is
illithid
beyond
power.
reach until you
Let's try
rest.
persuasion. Go on, aim for the eye. Stop it. Stop it.
How dare ya?
Guys, I don't think that's a bear. If I just look at the map, I don't think that's a bear. Why am I doing this? I think that's him. Attack the goblins, but... Throw a rock, fine. See what happens. I'm with you. Oh shit. That's gotta be Halsin. Go back into your... Side with the freed bear. Oh, it's just a bear? It's just a bear? It's not him at all? Oh no. What have I done? What have I done? Maybe it's still Halsin? I don't know. The bear's now my ally, true. How deadly are these guys? They're like nothing? Nothing at all. Should be easy enough. Yeah, dead. Oh shit, there's more of them. We're all surprised? I'm sorry, what is this? Oh, by the bear. Okay, that one's dead. It's Gale again. I guess Gale was the only one to not be surprised. Do like... Ooh, I wonder what this would be like.
My turn.
Daggers? Oh, are they dead? They have a little bit more health. No. But Cloud of Daggers was good. And then I can just leave. It's a level 2 slot though. I think just leave it. Who's next? One of these guys is next. Yeah, maybe I just leave then. Protect myself. I don't want to lose high ground though. I just like go over here. Is there anyone else? Oh, there's one there. Never mind. Can I go up here? No. I can go up here to gain even more high ground. Yeah, go between these two chests. There we go. He has command of the field. Oh, nice. They got screwed by those daggers. Okay, Paisley. I think I might need to dash. But dash is a full action. I have Misty Step. I mean... Yeah, let's Misty Step here. Maybe right here so that I could get the other guy later. Nice. Misty Step's amazing. I'm so glad we got that. And then we can just Eldritch Blast. Oh, you missed! How could she miss?
Let's end this.
Yeah, I would like to end this too. Where did that guy go? He's like hidden right there. Oh man, that sucks. Just do one of these like fire bolts or something. Do a fire bolts. Yeah, good. It's far enough. There, 7 damage. They got 9 left. Ooh, I don't think I need my spiritual weapon yet. I'm just gonna do nothing. Not enough movement to throw anything. Yeah, I'm gonna keep my spiritual weapon for now. Ooh, what are these? Well, they don't have any movement. Okay, Lizelle. She can try one of her frog humps. Sorry, jumps. Oh no. And then jump here. Oh, yeah, that thing is active right here. Freudian slip, right? Nice, that jump killed it. Totally worth it. Dash, come to Paisley, perfect. Oh, going to Shadowheart. These, are they evil or what? I'm kind of confused. Okay, and then you just do a little firebolt.
On the double.
Oh, I didn't mean for you to move. That's fine.
I won't give in.
And then do a little booming blade on this guy. Or you know what? No, let's do an Eldritch Blast on this one that's stuck in here. Because, oh, wait, it says you're at 0 health. Why are you standing? Oh, it's already dead. Oh, everybody's dead. This should just be enough then. Oh, just one short. Do like a pummel.
Blood follows me everywhere.
No! I missed. I missed. I missed. That was a miss. Toll the dead. There we go. Ring the bells, everyone. The bells of death. Oh, there's more? Oh, because these two. Can they... Do I have to kill them? That would just hit the door. I'm not sure what to do. Shoot them through the gates? I tried. I literally tried. Oh, they're children! That's a good point. They were children. 26? What's a fur? It's a monstrosity? Yeah. I guess... Step back.
On the move.
Get ready. And then, yeah, go dash. Looks friendly, go pet it, right? Oh, I need you to come closer to... I think let's do a dash with you. To here. Oh, you can't go that far. Go as far as you can.
Rook to queen 6.
Rook to queen 6.
Sometimes the only way out is through.
And then... Yep, you still have a Misty Step. But I don't think I want to use it on that. Let's
Best be
get
on
in
my way.
position. And then is this a spell slot? It is, but I don't think I need it. Can we like hex through the walls? No. Okay. Just end turn then. Or... Is there something I can throw? I can throw a fire. Not enough movement. Oh, I can throw this. If I throw this here, would it like stop their path? How long does fire last? Yeah, that does something, I think. And then what can I match fire with? So the bear is not Halson? Hi, McBear. That's your cousin Fred. Hopefully it's your cousin Halson. This is Halson. It's gotta be.
Can't afford to let up.
What else can we do here?
On my way.
Just go over there. Just more fire on top of fire. I guess just end turn. We're good. Everybody's healthy, everything's good. Man, hopefully I'm not wasting my turns. There we go. Nice. A little burn. Nice. There we go. Lizelle. Jump. Here. Is it a bonus action to jump? Which is fine, because, like, what are her bonus actions anyways? Not that great. So just do a jump. Right. Come on, right there. Oh shit, I hurt the bear! Oops! My bad. I can't do disarm attack. I can just do a regular melee. It's probably fine. Just 9. Ouch, 10 off of me. Nice, 11. Oh, it says almost dead. Okay, and then you got this. Don't need to use too many spells. I mean, it's already on fire, but it's just like you need this one hit to actually hit. That was enough. Good.
What now?
And then Paisley, you can just do an Eldritch Blast. That's this level 2 slot, level 2 slot. That's just an action. So I could Hexblade Curse, that's fine. And then do an Eldritch Blast. Yes.
What's the plan?
And then Shadowheart. More fire. It's at 10 health. I think we do one of these.
Down with you.
Nice. And now we toll the bell. Yes! Wow, that was pretty fun. Oh, I love fighting in this
Pardon the
game.
viscera. One should cherish all of nature's bounty.
It
but
was him.
goblin guts are quite far
Hi
down
Don,
the
how you
list.
doing? Cheers, my
You
friend.
aided
Shout
a
out to
bear
Don.
without knowing if it would savage you. A true friend of nature. Or perhaps a lunatic.
Guys,
Either way, I owe thanks.
he's
I am
not
the druid
hot.
Ace.
I'm so mad. He's not hot at all. Hi, Burls. How you doing? Lovely to see you. I saw you were streaming some Civ today. Hope you had a good time. Oh, come on, guys. His personality better be good. He's built like a fridge. Okay. That's not enough. Hottest objective. Yeah, true, Grizzy. Totally true. But people were implying that he would be my type. Which I guess is fine. He better have a good personality. I guess my type is someone with a good personality anyways. There's no Paco Amoroso. Yeah, there you go. That's my type. That is my type. Although Paco is also super jacked. In a world where every other week's is a twink. Yeah, you guys can look at my current crush. Yeah. I love him. But again, I think I just like his personality. That's his boyfriend. Don't worry about him. Here. Isn't he so cute? That's my type. No, he just has a great personality. I guess my type is a good personality. He's really funny, great singer, very creative, really driven, producer. I'm attracted to people's inner souls. I will say that about myself. Glad I could help. You're Halson, the Master Halson of Emerald Grove. I spoke to Nettie. She said you helped me with the parasite in my head. I've been here unmatched. I heard you're an unmatched healer. I need your help. I've been to the Emerald Grove. It's in danger. Should I say this? I want to say that, Darth. That's literally what I want to say. Alright, don't bring it up. I tried. Carlock's inner soul is literally on fire. Thank you, Yankees. No, it's not. I'm saying it.
I am aware. I foolishly left it vulnerable to this rabble.
Looks like he
There's
doesn't
work to be
believe
done.
he doesn't believe it was my fault.
That look in your eyes. I've seen it before. Are you
He doesn't
feeling
blame
all
me.
right? Oak Father preserve you, child. You're infected, aren't you? The Mind Flayer's spawn. But something's different. You're aware of the monster inside you.
Wow.
You don't bow to the Absolute like the true souls do. How is this possible?
I don't know. I escaped from an Illithid ship after being infected. Maybe the process was interrupted. I think this artifact has something to do with it. Do we trust him right away with the artifact? Okay, listen, my attraction to him is growing every second because he seems really trustworthy. He seems to care about me. He doesn't seem judgmental, right? All of these wonderful qualities. I'm starting to trust him. Let's tell him. He doesn't know? He knows. He said I heard. He said I heard. Do I believe in love at first sight? No. Not really. Do you, Yogurt? There's a lot of positive qualities. That's hot. I think this artifact has something to do with it. Let's tell him. He seems so trustworthy. Okay, well, I'm not going that far, Yogurt.
That looks very alien. As alien as the Mind Flayers. They do not belong on this world. It's no coincidence that you found me here, I'll wager. You're after a cure for this parasite.
Yes, Lord.
I've been studying these parasites for a while
And
now.
he's smart.
Ever since I
Ooh.
discovered these so-called true souls are infected with them. Someone is using very powerful magic to modify these tadpoles. They're using them to exert control over the infected.
Oh, wow.
I'm sorry to say, I can't undo that magic, which means I can't cure you.
Oh, no.
But that doesn't mean I can't help.
How are you gonna help?
I didn't find what I came here for, a way to remove the tadpoles. But I found the next best thing. I found out where they come from. That must be where these enchantments are placed on them. And it's where you'll find your cure.
Why do druids have elf ears? Not to focus on his ears when he's talking. Tell me what you've learned about the tadpoles' origins. The magic isn't typical of how mind flayers procreate. So all of this was for nothing. You learned all this from your studies. Tell me about their origins.
I overheard that the cultists are sending all of their captives to Moonrise Towers. Innocents
Druids
go
are a
in,
class. They're not a race.
true souls come out. Given that all of these true souls are infected, it has to be the source for this magic. If you want to find a cure, you must head there and discover how the tadpoles are being manipulated.
Okay. Question. Okay, questions coming up. Because if druid isn't a race, but we see goblins hang out together, elves hang out together, dwarves hang out together, or gnomes or whatever, how come druids, or tieflings hang out together, how come druids congregate as a community around something that isn't their race, but everybody else congregates around their race? Does that make sense? But I guess warlocks are another group of people, maybe, who like congregate around being a warlock rather than being a race. Because wizards too, the tieflings refugees, the druidic is a language, and they all have shape-shifting powers, so it makes sense. Interesting. Like a church versus an ethnicity. Interesting. Goblins and elves are traditionally tribal in nature, though. Okay, interesting, interesting. Wizards do hang out together, and so do clerics. How do clerics hang out together? Like at like the one we saw, like Will's father. Is he a cleric? Druids are the antisocial people that like animals more than other people. No, Will's dad is just rich. Right. So, like, me as a warlock. So, I'm a warlock and Will is a warlock. But we're both noble Baldurians? And so is that how we're, like... Me and Will seem to come from the same place. Why? Because we're both warlocks or because we're both nobles? Will's father is a paladin. I see. So he's not a warlock. We're both just Baldur's Gate nobility. Okay, cool. We're both from Canada. Hi, Fisher. It was a misunderstanding. I killed some druids. She's mad about it. He's a warlock, but wasn't born a warlock. Oh, because the warlock class is the group of people who get a mommy or a daddy. And you can do that at any point in your life. What about all the other classes? I guess cleric you can pick any point in your life. But wizard, you must be born? These things happen. Yeah, exactly, Fisher. Okay, you seem to know a lot about this. Will you come with me to Moonrise? Yeah, come with me.
I wish I could, but there's still work I've yet to finish.
No, he's not gonna come with me?
Blood I've yet to spill.
I'll help you.
I've no right to ask more of you. But if you could help me, I'd be free to join your journey to Moonrise.
I'll help you. I want to help you.
I cannot allow these butchers to threaten my grove. The natural order must be protected.
Wizards learn magic. They're not born with it. All right, how do I help? Oh, don't say number 3. Do not say number 3. How can I help? Does he not know yet?
If you prevail, I'll owe you the debt of a lifetime. Rare is the beast that survives decapitation. Help me eliminate the Drow Minthara, the Hobgoblin Draw Ragslin, and that perversion of a priestess, Gut. They are the ones holding these parasites together. Remove them, and nature will cure itself.
Having a shape-shifting bear druid at my side might make things easier. I'll deal with this. You get to safety. The grove isn't my problem. I have to concentrate on saving myself. You asked too much of me. Come with me.
Be warned. My presence could make things more difficult. I can only restrain my bear form so much. I won't be
like
able
a
to help
werewolf?
but attack goblins. If I join you, we'll likely have to slaughter this entire place.
Yes! That's what I wanted to do! Oh my god, we're meant for each other. We're meant for each other. He'll see his second in command was evil.
So be it. May Sylvanas lend us nature's fury.
Let's kill everyone. I am so excited for that. So excited. I have time to like loot though, right?
Please. Assume nothing.
It's a bonus action. I wonder if I should heal myself. Or... Okay, good. I did it. By accident, but that's okay. So I really have a lot of spell slots left. She's like fully spelled. I think we don't need a short rest right now. Oh, he's like my little pet. He's my little cave bear.
Interesting.
My little bear. Let's do looting. I have time to loot, right? Let's save. Just in case I don't have time to loot. Ooh. Line breaker boots. Once per turn when you dash, you gain wrath for two turns. Okay. Or you know what? I don't think I have boots on. I just have little wood soles. Yeah, let's put that on Paisley. It's fine. Where'd it go? Can you not? Is it restricted? Rare? Very few things are limited by time. Why can't... Oh, boots go here. Okay, I did have special boots. I mean, they don't really matter. I'll just give them to someone. And then this can just go to camp. Add to wear, send to camp. Okay. Wait, what are you talking about, Yankees? Hopefully he'll understand about the whole killing everyone in his order thing. Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna take a quick break. I'll be right back, everyone. See you soon right after this ad break. Ooh, apparently we're talking spoilers. What are we talking about? I mean, it's not really spoilers because I don't know what the hell we're talking about. Hi, Mr. Hat. You love this fort so much you just played through it again and there's always more quirks to learn. Ooh. Okay, we can take our time. That's good to know. Hopefully I didn't miss too many messages. And Blue, cheers to you, my friend. Cheers. Okay, let's make sure we see everything in this fort. I am gonna walk in case there's like a check or something. Animal carcass. Nothing in here, huh? Okay, I already emptied that out. Emptied the furs out. Looks like they do devil worship. What's this? Skull lantern? No. Is there anything here? Just
Anything
these
of
guys?
use?
No. These children don't have any weapons. Damn. Well, screw these kids. They were evil. I mean, what would even be in a jail cell? I don't know. I just have to look. Let's go up first. I did see 2 chests over here. Equipment and evidence chest. Interesting. I wonder if Halston's stuff is there. There's nothing here. Weird. Where is everything? A silver tray? That should be expensive. Right?
Wish I had a
It's
bag of
silver.
holding.
Oh, good thing I
Seems
killed the
simple
children
enough.
then. Because then they can't get reinforcements. Anything here? Just bones, skull. Bench. Cocoon? I don't know why it's telling me about all these heavy stones. Like, what am I supposed to do? No,
Eager for
you.
battle.
Oh, wait, we couldn't open? I don't know if it's worth unlocking. There doesn't seem to be anything in there. Mysterious hole. Never
No time
mind.
to waste.
Let's unlock it.
With a flick of the wrist.
I'm not above killing children. Like I said, my character will make will make hard decisions that are good for the greater good. There we go. Wow. Critical fail, critical success, back to back. Immediate karma, truly.
These boots have seen everything.
Is there anything in there? No.
Enough waiting. I crave blood.
How come, like, Lizelle can say shit like that and you guys don't hate her? Just a skull. Nothing here.
All right, what now? On my way.
Yeah, after that. Ooh, dead elf.
Decaying legs protrude from the hole. A failed escape, it seems.
1 out of 10 feet rating. Investigation. Thank you, Parker. Exactly.
It seems the tunnel collapsed mid-dig and suffocated him. A crooked heart is embroidered on his left shoe.
A heart? Pull the body free. And Mr. Hat, thank you for the follow. Very appreciated.
The body comes loose, revealing a tunnel. Perhaps you can escape where he failed.
Huh. Let's speak to the dead.
What's next, I wonder?
You can do it, right?
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
Who are you?
Teaglin, carpenter, father of two,
That's sad. How'd you get him? Here.
heading to Baldur's Gate.
Oh, big
Didn't
panda.
hear Goblin Patrol.
Oh, why'd they take you to prison then? Why didn't they just kill you? Why is there a heart on one of your
My
shoes?
son Garland did it.
Oh, that's sad.
If I ever missed him, could look down and remember
Oh, come on.
him.
That's so sad. Were you the only prisoner here?
Goblins took my friends, cut them up.
I assume goblins
for the
eat people,
walks,
and so do
for
ogres.
meat.
You got it, Yankees. Oh. I guess you figured it out.
Digging too
Oh
quickly.
no.
Felt tunnel collapsing. Kept
Better dead,
going. Better dead than warg meat.
Warg meat.
The spell's power wanes. You can ask no more questions.
Okay, well, I don't really need to go through there, do I? Take a look at the map. Let me make sure I've checked everything out here first. get
All's
Paisley.
well that ends. Not as bad as it could have.
Why is my character so
Wonder if the gods are
sarcastic?
watching me.
Oh wow, this guy's still standing. Bro. Hello? Huh. Glitched? Okay. I don't think I want severed body parts. If I'm being honest. Ooh. Animal friendship, a level 1 enchantment spell? What does that do? What does that do? Oh, good, I found that. I have a severed head, true. What is an animal friendship spell? I think it's better than this one. It lets you cast a 1 point long? Should I give this to Lizelle? Yeah. Give her poison. Oh, it's just a spell. What's the spell, though? No, it didn't, Yankees. It didn't say it. Did I already look into your body? No! Oh my god, thank god I did. Prison key. Oh, I didn't have to use my lockpicks. Did not have to use my lockpicks. Anything in here? No, not really. I don't think so. Oh, wow. Guys, click everything. Don't just assume there's nothing. Ooh, what's this?
Maybe I need more pockets.
Yeah, we do need more pockets. Pockets. I guess
Open
click
up.
everything. Buff to checks. Oh, cool, Nico. Oh, a whole chicken. I've never seen that before. Okay, let's get out of this one. Let's go to this one. So where the guys were hanging out. Ooh, wooden chest. What were they doing? Trap disarm some gold. I've never seen a chicken before. Hi, Otterlin. When I'm looking at it, you can inspect to get more info. I should have inspected, yeah. I think it's T for me. Ooh, so much silver. Yeah, I think it is still T for me. Okay, and then the other thing I wanted to check out was a door down here. Is there a door on both sides or just that side? Just that side. Okay, let's check out this door.
Here goes nothing.
Yeah, nothing wrong with some chicken sitting out in a dungeon. I think, here's my plan, guys. What if I romance him now? Before he finds out. Where even is he? Where's my little bear?
Let's move.
Why is he not with
Breathe
me?
deep and move.
Oh, but he can't fit through that hole. Who can? Like a little rat or something? Is he stuck?
I should speak up.
He's like stuck. Hmm? Pet him? Damn it, I can't romance him right now. Shit, what was that? Cave bear used jump. Good job, bear. I think he just jumped. I'm sure all healthy relationships are based on lies. Not lies, just omissions. Just certain omissions, okay? It's gonna be fine. Okay. Mysterious
Let's
hole.
see.
Force vulnerability? Look at this. Like, thank you for this image of this hole. That's funny. If it's force vulnerability, We can try
Never a dull moment.
Eldritch Blast. Oh. Oh. That's not really what I was hoping for. Shit. Darkness? Oh shit, how are there more people coming? Oh, there's like a wall there. Oh, I could do darkness right here. And then they can't reach us? Oh no, my problem is that only Paisley can see. I'll try. Oh shit. And then so I need the bear to move. Can you jump over the bear? Am I encumbered? Shit. Oh no. Oh no. Can I still send stuff to camp? Yeah, okay, good. Let's just do this, 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 this. Lots of heavy stuff on me. Send to camp all of those. There we go. Yeah, honestly, let's just do it quickly right now. Ooh, what's this sword? It's fine. I don't think I need it. Send to camp. Is it not good to send my camp stuff to camp? Can I not go to camp if I do that? Don't tell me that's a bad thing. I thought I would just like camp at camp. No? That's not how it works? Okay, good. Good, good, good. What's this? Yeah, send to camp. Don't need the broom, don't need any of this crap. Don't know what some of this stuff is. Just a bottle. I really don't think I need a lot of this stuff, but I'll keep it anyways. Okay, sent to camp. Okay, weight's a little bit better. I can jump now, thank God. Let's do a little jump. Jump over your bear. And then... Why was that all of my actions? Because I was encumbered? Ooh, that sucks. Oh God, this is so much worse. Oh, I cannot send her out like this, can I? I'm gonna have to do... Oh, I can't do one of these. It requires a long rest. Shoot, I guess just like jump over the bear too. Wow, fuck. Sorry, bear. And then... And then what? There's all this blindness over here. Maybe like go to the side, but then she would be so targeted by everybody. I got an idea. Not enough movement. I could do it right here.
No time to waste.
Oh wait, why are you moving there? Why'd you move there? Oh, she's screwed. X to throw. Yeah, no, that's not what I meant to do. That's not what I meant to do. I guess now that you're here... do a backbreaker? I'm currently blinded. This is maybe not the best idea, but... it worked! It worked. Okay, Shadowheart. Again, we all just need to jump over the bear, which is annoying. Wait, is it the bear's turn? No. I can jump like that. I have healing. Yeah, sure, but I don't think she's gonna survive any of that. Maybe we do... I can't see, so I don't really know how much stuff I can do. Like, not enough movement for most of this stuff anyways. Yeah, not enough movement. Okay, forget that. I'm assuming can't do any of this. No. And can you do bless or guidance? Where's bless? Let's bless. Tier 1 or tier 2? Maybe tier 2. We got a lot of that, and then that'll get all of us. Ooh, should I bless the bear or Gale? Oh, I can't see them. I can't even see the bear. That's all out of sight. Oh no, I can't do anything. I can make water. That's the closest I can do it. Okay, forget it. I can't do anything. Yeah, but I can't do it. I don't have enough movement. I wish I could. This is like my ring for water. For some reason. I can throw. Path is interrupted. No, I can't even throw. Weird, I can't do anything. Oh no, there's more people coming? How is that allowed? Shit. Shit. Okay, well, here's the bear. Multi-attack. Lunar Mend. Goopberry? I don't understand. Why can't you reach destination? Because everybody's in your way. Ooh, this sucks. What is happening? I guess just protect from the back. But I can't throw anything. Yeah, just go protect from the back. Just get out of the way, I guess. You're not blinded anymore, at least. You can't do anything. Just, oh god, end your turn. Ooh, jump is a bonus action. Dash is an action. This is an action. This is an action. What are my bonus actions? Okay. I could jump here. And just like work on this guy on my own. And then do just a claw. I missed. I missed. Of course I did. Apparently he can jump, but... Oh. Shit. Hellish Rebuke. That hurt. That really hurt. Mistakes are being made. I honestly did not want to come out in this area. Oh god, and they're gonna have a ranged attack on me from there? Oof. They're just throwing stones though. Psychic scream calling reinforcements. That's not good. That's really not good. None of this is good. Oh shit. And now you're in darkness, so you're blinded. So you can't do shit. Unless target's too far. No, you can't. You really can't do shit, huh?
I will be but an illusion.
No, don't do that. God, I misclicked. Just do one of these. Whatever. Just do a little fire, I guess. This is not going well. This is not going well. I need to heal Paisley, and I need to heal Lizelle. What the hell is happening? I can drop darkness. Oh man. Okay, Paisley. Come here. Oh, they're all coming. Immune to blindness. What the hell do I do? Oh my god. What the hell do I do? I think I need to use my bonus action to have one of these. Drink. Okay. And then I should do a booming blade. How can they see her? Is she not in blindness? I guess not. I don't think this is gonna go well. Okay, you are so dead. Must take a short rest. Damn. Shadowheart can go first. And she can heal the party a little bit. Preserve life. On all of us. And then I can do... You know what? I should do one of these weapons.
On my way.
No, why'd you move? Oh, but you guys said the spear is better. Spear. Let's make a spear. Sometimes I don't understand this game. Can you like move back? No, you're stuck here. Okay, and now your turn. It's only 9 health. You can just do a main hand attack. It's 65%. You are blinded. How can they see me if I'm in the blindness? Just a half decent tank? Okay, good. Okay, at least I'm not blinded anymore. Man, I really need to figure out how to use blindness properly. Still 65. Tenacity. 6 health. It's probably not worth killing it, is it? It might be worth killing it. Let's do it again. Yeah, let's do it. Okay, at least it's dead. And then I can do a jump right here to hurt both of them. Nice. That's a great attack. I love that attack. Oh, yes. I can react. Oh, that was sick. That was sick. Sentinel is insane. Okay, bear. Just do a regular attack. How are you missing all your attacks? What kind of stupid bear are you? This is the worst bear ever. Okay, get out of blindness.
Pawn to cleric 4.
10, 12. Don't know if sleep is worth it though.
That's no way for a young lady to behave!
What have I done? Maybe the goblin gives the bear paws. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay. Just do fire damage. Or maybe ice damage? Ice is a little bit worse. I think. Just do fire damage.
Their worst nightmare.
1. 1. Good job, Gale. This is not going well. I'm getting to hit too hard. Let's go here.
Have to keep going.
Wonder if I... No, not lacerate. What's the sweeping one I've got? Can I aim at both? Yeah. Let's do like an aim at both with this one. Critical miss. Bonus action, no spell slot. So I should use this. Okay. Critical hits. This is going really badly. Oh, oh no. Greater healing. And then, can I kill you? Just use a regular attack. Yes! I can. Nice. And then this spear is not able to reach, unfortunately. Just not able to reach, right? Can go right here. Not enough movement. Not enough movement. Damn. What is this? Shit, the battlefield's not looking good for me. I wonder if it's better to come out of the hole or not. Hi, Danny. Hi, Reek. How you doing? Can we give you a tiny spoiler regarding one of the characters in the turn order? It's advice that may affect your playthrough. As a rule of thumb, try to save healing for your bonus action rather than using it for your main action. Yeah, I mean... Ooh, yeah. Oh, he's ensnarled. I mean, we should save him. What is this? That's an action to save, though. Is that worth? I think it's worth. Let's help Gil. And then heal Lizelle even more. She could probably use it. Or we could do one of these. Oh, how did you miss? God, we are so screwed. I need the bear to get out of there. My bear's gonna die. Hi, Gemma Mama. How you doing? Cheers, my friend. Yeah, there's nothing I can do, though. It's so far. I think I just have to kill all the goblins. Like, what am I supposed to do about it? Let's try one of these. Oh, finally. Get out of here. Okay. We just have to hide in this room.
My way.
And then heal. Like, there's... What can I do about this eye? It's all the way over there. Cloud daggers. I don't think I have that spell left. It's gone. I just used it and I never rested. It's already done its job. Okay, cool. 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 Cool beans. I can do sleep. 31, ouch. 15 and 12 is too much. I can't see them. Oh my god, okay. I can put you to sleep. And then you to sleep. Okay, that'll help me clear off the field a little bit. And then I can just kill it with the booming blade while it's sleeping. Did I hit the right thing? I did, right? Did I hit the spiritual weapon? Oh my god, I fucking cannot believe this game sometimes. Great. Why'd you kick him? Oh, kicked him awake. I didn't know you could do that. I need to like stop them from coming up here. Oh god, and they're shoving them all awake. That sucks. Ugh. I hate my life. One of my favorite attacks. Do a disarm. I mean, they're not... No, I'm not wasting my disarm on these two. Just do a regular melee. There, yeah, Lizelle is pretty good, actually. Stupid spiritual weapon. Go get a miss. Good job. Maybe fly up. What do you mean not enough resources? Next turn, I guess I can try. Where's my bear in the order? There has to be something I can do over here. They're all up there. There has to be some area attack I can try. I don't have any area attacks. I can try fire. Hi, Afrosax. How you doing? Minthara's here. You're screwed? You think so? That's an action, too. It's not worth it. I need an area attack. Where's Minthara? %.
Your time has come.
Critical hit. Can make water over here. Okay, they're all wet. One's Gale's turn. I think Gale just went. Oh man, I should have used her to heal a little bit too. How's her health? It's okay. Paisley's in Snarl. That's not good. They're all coming down. No, stay up there. I was gonna shock you all. Oh, why'd you go in there? Can I actually kill that? Critical miss. No, never mind. What's the bear supposed to do? Oh, no idea. I don't understand what the bear's good for. Okay, Gale's turn. This should be big. Oh, I'm excited for Gale's turn. Okay, 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 okay. Let's do a bolt. I'm on low ground, but there's no other high ground. So I just have to hope this works. Guys, wish me luck. 40%. Oh, will break concentration darkness. I think that's fine. Everyone's over here now. Yes. Yes, 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 that worked. Okay. Oh, fuck. Fucking kidding me. Oh, you've got to be kidding me. Oh no, attack of opportunity. I gotta kill these guys down here then. Just do a booming blade, I guess. 65, 75. There we go, there's one kill. Do I have a bonus action still? I do. I can... No, that's an action. These are all actions. But I have a bonus action still, right? I can heal. Yeah, greater healing. There we go. Okay, that's good. Miss. Electrocuted is good. Critical hit on me? That's not good. I need to do a disarming attack. They're too scary. Tenacity it. Oh, that sucks. Useless turn. This will hurt Paisley if I jump. I think. Looks attack of opportunity. Let's just try jumping here. That did hurt Paisley. Sorry. Sorry, Paisley. It was worth it though. Fear. Can't see properly. Come on, get the kill here. Another miss. Guys, what am I doing wrong? They can see me through the cracks of the walls. We didn't kill the eye, yeah. Well, I wasn't in a position to. Hold on who? Lizelle? We gotta break her concentration. We have to break our concentration. How are we doing that? We're gonna do that. I also need to heal people. Healing word. I need the like mass healing. I think I gotta use my actions to heal. I don't know if I have any more. Yeah, everybody gets 5 points. It's a level 2 slot. Oof. Is this good? Is 5 points enough? Should really work on killing her though. Who's about to die? Gale. 8 points. Oh, just 30% for my hold. I have water on her, so electricity is golden, good for water and cold. I don't have either. I need to break her concentration. Let's try one of these. Concentration saving throw. I think I should just do one of these. 60%. It's so strong though. She's at 3 health. Still concentrated, huh? Who's Minty? Who's Minty supposed to be? Okay. Poor bear. Heal yourself 8. I should do the lunar one. I should get the highest healing ever. Is this an action? No, and then I can still hit. Nice little punch. I think everybody's here. Like, there's nothing else. Gale needs to heal. I wonder if I have any greater potions or if that's all I've got. Got 1 left. I mean, Gale isn't the most important person to heal, if I'm being honest. Oh wait, that's poison. That's poison. Don't drink that. God. Give him some of this. Okay, 15 health. Yeah, he's not that great. Got some actions left. I can do... You know what I can do? Oh, I should have done my witch bolt. Oh, I guess that's broken. I can do one of these magic missiles. They definitely hit. I just need to get her by 3. So literally just 1. 2 on that guy. Nice. And that breaks the prison. Are we doing good okay? Are we doing good, everyone?
Nothing will stand in my way.
Yeah, Paisley's kind of fucked here. I already used this cleave. Rip Minthara? Was she not supposed to die? Is she minty? Was she supposed to join my team? She attacked me. Oh, she's evil? Well, I don't trust evil. She's working with the goblins. I have killed so many companions. Let's make sure we don't hit the spear. There, Rozak. What happened? Why was that an opportunity? Oh, because it was gonna go all the way around. Guys, I hate this game. Like, why not just do it from here? And then miss, anyways. Are you kidding me? You've got to be kidding me. Gale, critical hit. Electrocuted. Nice, a couple of misses. Lizelle. Oh my god, this game is so annoying sometimes. Just kill this little dude. Jump. Is Paisley gonna die if I jump? Paisley, 18 health? No. Jump here. Paisley took the most hit from that. It's fine. Spear. Do a piercing strike. Nice. At least that's done. You heal us. Aid. All of us need a little healing here. There we go, and then that should be a kill. Yes. Okay, okay, this is working. We're winning, I think. Maybe spoke too soon. I spoke too soon. Oh, I spoke way too soon. I spoke way too soon. Just attack it. Oh, these always miss. Level 2 slot, I guess. I don't know. There's no one else to call, so that's fine. Gale, you okay, my friend? Honestly, just take another one of these. I don't want you to die. There's this big scary thing here. We don't have a lot of stuff left. freeze it. I'm sorry. What are you doing? Well, maybe I kill this thing. Is it still wet? It's 30%. Ouch. Disadvantage is crazy. What is happening? Target's too close. Do the shocking grasp then. Ooh.
Time to push my luck again.
Yeah, time to push my luck again, seriously. Which one do we hit? Probably this guy. Oh, nice.
Victory awaits.
And then you two, just do a main hand. It's not that great, but try your best. Okay, can you do it? Miss. Nope.
Need to stay focused.
Yeah, stay focused. Do one of these on it. No. Oh, wow. She's got a lot of stuff. Oh, missed the lash. This is another level 2 slot for another healing. I don't think that's good. Can we just toll the bell? Can you just die? Oh, just 1 health left. Oh, and this guy's still around. Interesting, we're all blinded. Okay. Let's not miss this time. There we go, finally. Come into the fight. And turn. Sorry, I cannot keep up with chat while I'm doing this. It's so weird. Another shocking grasp. And a critical miss.
Can't even catch my breath.
Yeah. There's still more. There's still more.
Swift and lethal.
Swift and lethal on this little guy right under you. Come on. Oh, thank God. We're slowly getting through. Fly. Why not? These things suck. You can do it. You can do it. Using Bless? We tried to use Bless, but we were blinded. But I guess we could do it now. Can I reach it? No. You only have 18 health, but you, like, we have to go up. Let's go up. Do a Sorrowful Lash. One of my favorite moves of all time. And then we can just do... I don't think this is too close. Disadvantage too close. Toll the bell. Toll the bell. Ah, 1 health left. That's so awful. No, don't get out of here. Come back. That's ridiculous. I guess, dash. Gotta go all the way around now? Oh, there's no way through. Oh. I guess go through the door. Oh. No, don't go through the door. Okay. I'm lost. I thought there would be a way through. And turn. What did I do? I'm like stuck because I mean, cannot climb a ladder. Clearly. Just have a beer. Cheers, Mars. I'm so confused. This guy doesn't have Misty Step, right? There's only one guy left to kill and he's like avoiding me. Okay, blast his ass. And you missed, Gale. Of course you did.
Never a dull moment.
Somebody kill him. Bear can climb a ladder? Why wouldn't he do it then? Somebody kill him. Somebody kill this little goblin at 1 health. Disadvantage. Just fucking kill him!
Swift and lethal.
Okay, Lizelle's got this. Lizelle? Kill him! There we go. Oh, and there's still an eye. Okay. Cannot reach. Finally it went up. Finally it went down. Oh god. Okay, enter.
Keep fighting.
That's 90. Do that. What is your pierce resistant, thunder vulnerability, psychic immunity, frozen immunity? What about fire? Fire resistant? So what can we do here? I feel like I cannot toll the bell on it. I can try. Just one. I'm assuming can't do that. Yeah, we're beefing with the cameras, with the surveillance state. Oh god. There's no more reinforcements. Okay, let's go down. I don't know how I'm gonna get the bear over here. Let's go here.
Step by step.
It is shock vulnerable. Let's shock it. Of course, down to 1.
Where do I go from here?
Blast it. Miss. Paisley.
Victory awaits.
Paisley.
My path be true.
There's like nothing you can do either. Right? Like that's not gonna... It's resistant. I'll try.
That's her finished.
Hey!
An impressive scalp to lay claim to.
Oh my god. That was brutal. But we did it on our first try. Oh my god. That was so brutal. What a brutal fight. Sorry, I missed every single message. But I'm here now. Cheers. We did it. We did it. We did it. Oh my god. I'm like physically tired. Thanatos, were you not here when it happened? I just went into a hole and then it turns out I'm in a fight. Like, I couldn't plan it at all. I just like come out of the hole and everybody's killing me. It was awful. Let's do a rest.
Welcome rest.
Yeah, seriously. We've all been there. You'll find yourself in many fights so as long as Halston is with you. Good. Oh, bear jumped. Okay, sick. Let's go see what we got here. I like how it's considered stealing. But we will wait, of course, for this ad break. I'll be right back, everyone. I really need more beer. Okay, okay. What do you mean for some reason I don't want him to leave? Of course I don't want him to leave. He's my future boyfriend. Why would I ask him to leave? What's going on with my hair today? They will be friends again until they see Halsin. I see. That's why they're attacking. But if you remember, before I even saved Halsin, I said my plan is to save Halsin and kill everyone. Hi, DK. Yeah. Unfortunately, apparently I killed someone who's supposed to be a companion. +1 bonus to stealth checks. This might be a good time to learn to sneak. Ooh, what's this? What kind of weapon is this? Is just like a mace? I don't know if anybody wants this. She was our last chance for a love? Really? I heard she's evil though. Is she not evil? When you cast a spell that requires concentration, you gain momentum for 1 turn. Cool. We're good. We're good, DK. Shadowheart likes maces. Okay. Good to know. Yeah. Yeah, Thanatos. We do kill evil druids. That's true. If only Halsin knew what kind of druids we're dealing with. That's for a bard. Was she a bard? She my only bard option too? Ugh. Take home.
This one is a true soul parasite. It can enhance you. You can absorb its potential. Open your mind to it. You already know how.
Oh my god, no, she's a paladin. Where's my bard? Yeah, we killed the evil racist druids. Open your mind to the tadpole. I'm not sure about this. I'm literally... Sorry, I'm turning on my heat pad. I'm literally not sure about this. Open your mind to the tadpole. Close your mind, keep it out. It's a little bright, a little too bright on my face. Is that too dark? Oh! Ah! Sorry. Trying to fix the brightness in my face. Okay. Open your mind to the tadpole. I'm not sure about this. I'm not sure about this.
Don't worry. You won't come to harm. I'll protect you.
Do we trust our mommy? I think I would trust her. Keep your mind open. See, yes. So, someone said it. Who said it? If we are good but make hard decisions, then we use the tadpole to do what? No, that doesn't make any sense. Because we are saying we want to get rid of the tadpole. Why would we eat more tadpole? Do you know what I mean? To become more powerful to then get rid of the tadpoles? Doesn't make any sense. Ooh. I'm wary of the tadpoles. Good tadpole kills bad tadpole. That I can get behind. Afrosax, you know my mind so well. That's all I needed to hear.
It subsumes everything the tadpole has to offer. Everything it was and everything it was destined to be. Pure potential. Pure power.
Good. You have grown your power and improved your chances of survival.
Right. Making hard decisions. Oh man, okay. God, this guy has nothing good. Right, what did we just grab? Are we in battle? With who? tadpole salesman? Oh, Halson.
Let none stand in our way.
Wow. Okay, Halson. Deal with it yourself. There we go. Is that it? Spiders? Okay.
Yes. Certainly. It shall be done.
We're like in the middle of looting right now.
Action, not reaction.
Do we have to fight those?
Quickly then. What's next?
Oh god, I did it before.
Lost
Our
in
turn actually
thought.
finished. Can I finish her movement? Cancel enter. There we go. Go further.
Wits and blades.
I'm
always
confused.
sharp. On I go.
And I was paid by Big Tadpole, by the way. How could you betray me? Oh, and exit turn base. Oh, okay. Ah, thank you. Back to
Still alive.
looting.
So that's progress.
Sarcophagus can't be added. Is there anything in there? No. Why is her like... Why is she naked? Right, because I took her stuff. It's like, why is her butt out? Right. I did that. Okay, anyways, back to checking out this stuff we just got. Active wares. Send to camp. So I don't need that, but I will send it to camp. Send to camp. Ooh, these are just clothes. We can wear it. We can wear it at camp. Nice. Will look so much cooler. Ooh, these are boots. What boots are better? So wait, when you cast a spell that requires concentration, you gain +1 momentum. I mean, that's mostly him. And then you can just wear these boots. There we go. Oh, right. And then let's give her this mace. Once per short rest, you can encase target in fairy fire for 2 turns if you miss an attack with it. Okay, cool. We're gonna need a shield, though. She can't just have a mace, can she? Unfortunately, I don't think I have any shields. No. With all this stuff. Yeah. She does make miss attacks a lot. Or Shadowheart. Why is there a rat over here? Can I talk to it? Do I really want to talk to a rat? Where's my talk to animals? I thought I had something I could drink.
Foul
Speak
stench
to
of
animals.
slaughter turns suddenly sweet through the rat's nose. Blood smell, life smell. Not like the great hollow below, which smells only of death.
It didn't say anything to me. Talk.
You feel the rat twitching on the edge of panic. Something waits in the great hollow below.
The spiders. I know. War drum.
The drum sits in silence.
That's cool. I feel like my curiosity would make me hit the drum. Why is she doing this?
The distant
laugh
chatter
too.
of the goblins explodes into angry shouting. They are running your way, swiftly as they can.
Wait, what? Wait, what? Let's go to camp.
Where are you going? We have work to do. Enemies to kill.
I need a rest. I'm sorry. Then you're truly not chaotic then. Wait, why is he why is he shaming me? I need to rest. Am I not allowed to rest? No, not Daddy Helson. What do I do? Can I not go to sleep? Like, I have no spell slots left. Will you be mad at me? Chat, what do I do? I know you're gonna talk to your other boyfriends. What do we do? Will he be mad? I don't want him to be mad at me. We usually don't do this. You can't leave till you help Halton with everything? Okay. Of course. Let's focus on that. Sorry, Daddy. Oh shit. I gotta go join my party at least. I think they're coming. Let's group up. I think I got everything there. You don't know that for sure. Ooh. Cool. Poison resistance. Hearken close and beware the vampire. That's what I said. That's why Astorian's not with us ever. That's why he's never ever with us. Okay, where are we now? That's just a rat. Kill all 3 leaders, rescue... Wait, we've done all of this, no? But we somehow ended up here when we could have gone this way, I guess. Okay, so now that we're here, we should check the top. I'm so lost. North, yeah, check north. A war map. Elegant pen strokes trace out a map of local area. The goblin's den is indelibly marked in greenish ink. The word Chionthar waves across the bottom where the largest river flowed. Caravan goblin scrawled northwest of the camp. Toolhouse knoll. So forest supplies. Ooh, we should go check out their supplies. Steal. Keep the map on us. Ooh. A little chest. Nice. The water sparkers electrify water. When the wearer stands in water during combat, it becomes electrified. I mean, that's kind of cool. I don't think that useful, probably. Another war drum? I'm too scared to play it, if I'm being honest. Get another potion of healing. That's not a way to go. Oh, wait, someone's coming. Where are they coming from? I see them on the map. They're on the other side. Unless, is that just a spider? Or it's a devout cry? I don't know what that is. I killed Minty first. It's too late for things like that.
What's inside?
No, we still have to kill the spiders. What's this? A smoke powder bomb. Oh, let's use that right now. Okay. Let me try sneaking, like you guys want me to. No, first Gale.
Not my magic.
Redo your slots. Let's get two level 1s back. Seems like my only option.
Is that blood? No.
Let's get one of these back on you. There we go. And then sneak.
of sight, out of mind.
Sneak around here.
Don't waste a step.
Like this? Think that would work? How do you throw? Like if I click now, it'll throw? X. It's not throwing. Why? Can you not throw down? I am trying click. Oh, I only got one of them. Okay. Why can't I do an action? $32. I technically used it. I don't know if I want to use this spell slot on this. Just enter.
We shall carry the day. Oak Father, guide my hand.
Can't reach destination. Guess just back up.
On the move.
What a slow bear. Okay, and then Paisley can now just... Let's do this
Fall by my hand.
first, and then do an Eldritch Blast. Should be pretty good. 16.
Nature's fury shall
Okay,
not
you got...
be checked.
At the ready.
Get over here.
Quite.
Enter this battle. Bear jump? Did not, yeah, would not jump.
I will ascend.
Okay, wait, everyone's in battle. There we go. Paisley's turn again?
Breathing, despite everything.
Wait, what's happening? Cancel and turn. Enter.
Whatever may come, I stand
Enter.
ready.
Yeah,
Good move.
I guess, can't do much. Just do this. Disadvantage from equipment? Why can't I do any of my other actions? That's so weird. I mean, I might as well. Missed. It's like not doing anything. That's interesting.
Got to move.
Get closer. Do a catnip. Just do fire. Not enough movement? Just hold the dice. Saved. It's up. I guess spiders are intelligent.
Fury. I am death. Taking position.
Take over position there. And then just do a regular bow attack. Why am I disadvantaged so much?
Another fight.
Okay, Paisley's got
Let's
this.
go.
Close enough.
Oak Father, harden my heart.
Oh, you're useless. He's actually useless. Just do heal, self-heal. And it was just a +3 heal. What's wrong with Gale? Hi, Panda. Weapons and throw items have an arc to their shot, allowing them to shoot over things easier. Spells shoot in a straight line, meaning they can't arc over anything. Yeah. What's wrong with Gale? He's been fighting this whole time. There's nothing new. Not proficient in what? The boots? Where does it say not proficient? Oh, with medium armor. Take your shoes off, man. Guess Paisley can wear them. Oh, I guess I can't just like change my boots right now. I guess play barefoot. There we go. Thank you guys. And he still missed. Whoa, whoa, who's this? Where'd this come from? Stop missing.
Fall, damn you.
4. Do I want another spirit weapon? Yeah, I kind of like them, but I didn't like the spear. It missed everything. Do they make it? Is there any difference in what weapon you pick? Types of damage. It says all are force though. Let's do a maul. It's just aesthetics. Oh, okay. I need you to dash through.
Make way.
Open that door. And then just do a disarm attack. It's a superiority die, but if I could disarm this guy, not with that one, with a ranged attack, that would be really nice. Critical miss, of course.
Blood comes easy these days.
The spider's not, like, Paisley would do way better to fight this big guy here, so why don't we get into
Breathe
range
deep and move.
and then do a Eldritch Blast. 80%. Oh, it's a novice of the absolute.
Unleash me!
You're so
I must
useless.
not stop.
You're starting all my fights and you're useless. Okay, Gale, don't miss, my friend. Do not miss. Oh my god! What is happening? Hi, Birdwife. Halston came and joined us. Hi, Meddling. How you doing? Why is he constantly missing? Oh no, Grease. Somebody kill this guy. Toll the bell. Something. There we go. There we go. Does anyone need healing? No, we're good on that.
Got to move.
That would hurt us more than them and her.
Time to strike.
She should jump, right? If we jump, we won't get greased. Oh, I cannot jump because of difficult terrain. Oh, shit. Okay. I guess I should just stay in place. You know what I should do? I should do one of these attacks first. When you get greased up, do you stay in place? Call lightning? Who has called lightning? If Panda, if you would have liked Minty, then I'm guessing I would not have liked her. Disarm. Should do a little bit better this time. Critical miss. Oh my god. That was an 85% chance. Whoa. Whoa, who the fuck is this? Oh, we're like dead. Hi, Butch Black. Thank you for the follow. I'm currently crying. What is happening? I thought this... I didn't realize this was going to be like this. I didn't realize. I think we need to move back even. Everyone come back, close the doors. Running away is a strategy.
That is where I'm needed.
Can you go a little bit further? Okay, and then Lazelle's gonna be stuck there though.
Come on. Can't stay idle.
Okay, get out of the fire at least. Come here. Do an Eldritch Blast. At least get a kill on this guy. We got so screwed by him. That doesn't mean I move, right? Okay, there's one dead. Do you have a bonus action? All I can think of is throwing a bomb. That's an action. That's an action. Okay, never mind. Oh, I could Misty Step somewhere, but yeah, I think I'm gonna stick with my idea of hiding.
With haste.
Too far, it doesn't work. I just need her to come back. Wait, I can do that right now. Don't do anything. Just click her. Come back. And then who's close enough to close the doors on their way? Come back. Close those doors. Okay. Forcing them to have to come close by to open them. And then I don't think they can see me through those holes. What else can we do? What else can we do? No darkness. We can do water and electricity, maybe. I don't know if we have enough slots. Would not be cool.
I'm ready.
And then we can do a heal. Where's my mass heal? Do we need 12? That's a little overkill, actually. Oh wait, yeah, we're doing okay. Maybe we spend this turn blessing everyone? Her. And honestly, just yourself. Sorry, Gale. Oh, water on self. Did I have water? I did have water. That would have been smart. Water. I don't have. Oh! It's an action to use. Who's after her? Damn, I already used all my actions. Nice. Now they have to dash into their own fire? Maybe? They also did bless. Ah, Miss Queen. I don't know. It's not going super well, I guess. Oh, wow. Okay, so we're still on fire. And you're over here. Well, okay, you fight everyone. Nice. That actually was really good.
Nothing important is ever easy.
Am I still on fire? One more turn? I think it might be worth it then to give the water to Paisley to put us out while the doors are closed. How do I do this? It might create a puddle, but we also need to learn how to use it. How do I use it? Throw. It's just us through fire? There we go. So none of us are burning? We're all good, but I think we might be wet now. Okay, and turn.
Let our enemy's corpses nourish the ground.
And turn. I don't understand. What are we supposed to do? This guy's like all the way over here. This guy's... I think just let the spear do the fighting. And us just stay hidden? Or... okay.
What should I do?
Come... Opening door is a free action, so I can open and close it as I wish, right? So open the doors. Gale. Missile is level 1 slot. It's at 6 health. I don't need to do that much damage. Let's just do one of these. Nice. And turn on Gale. And then you can do one of those as well. Damn it, I missed. Where's my little whip? Where's my whip? Where'd her whip go? Was the whip part of like the weapon I had? Where's her whip? Oh no, I want my whip back.
I am fury. I am death.
I also gotta kill.
Talk to me.
Close these doors. Step back. And turn.
Time to strike.
And turn. What's this guy gonna do? So they can only attack the spiritual weapon right now. That's pretty funny. Weird. Oh, he's not even in my fight. So who's left in the fight? Devout Cry. Just this guy up here. Okay. Can you fly up there? There's no way. Like, how'd they even get up there? I guess, Can you fly through doors? Yeah. You can at least fly like that.
Well, so much for peace.
I can't Eldritch Blast or anything. Why is this guy up here? Like, this is the worst thing I've ever seen. What am I supposed to do? No, they don't have sprint. It just has fly. There's no way up there. Oh! I saw a ladder.
Light on my feet.
I saw a ladder. And then, is that close enough for a low blast? Yes. Okay. Battle done. Weirdest battle of my life. That was weird. You can destroy your environment too. Would be able to drop down the fire cauldron on top of someone. They were underneath it. Interesting. Man, okay, we need to go kill that guy. Are we ready? Do we need a short rest? I don't have a lot of short rests left though. Do we use it? And I can't go back to camp without the dude complaining. Halsin complaining. He's a barbarian. Short rested or don't short rest it? I don't need spell slots, so that wouldn't be the reason. I think we just use...
I wonder what the next move is.
She's barely got any slots left. Ooh, no. I don't think I can take him out of bear form. Chaotic. He said I have to be a bear. Hi, Darkest Girl. How you doing? Short rest after? Okay, okay. She can use the scrolls, true. We've got all these scrolls here, but how's our health? Let's take a look. 22 for Paisley.
Can't give up now.
That's actually, Paisley can actually just drink a potion. That's good enough. We've got tons of potions, right? So that's 30, perfect.
Enough waiting. I crave
You also
blood.
just need a potion. Just need a potion. Wait, where is she? Okay, and then you can also just heal with the potion. And save spell slots. Oh, and give her her weapon back. Oh, what was that spear? Oh, did I send it back to camp? Do you guys remember what weapon she had? Sorrow. Thank God I still have it. Thank God. Whew. And then that's poison.
A long way to go still.
Okay, that's probably good enough for this fight. Are you guys ready? So you guys said I should plan out my fights. Looks a little dangerous. He's a barbarian. Yeah, we'll save again. Good call. I literally saved a minute ago, but I did do stuff in that minute. What is this? Dead mind flare. Are we gonna talk first? Should we just like walk in and say something? Or should we start the fight? No, I didn't, Dawn. Or I did see something about your son. We wait a couple months into 5 years old. His motivation to learn how to spell read skyrocketed so fast because of gaming. Is he gaming now? For story time, we're getting special interest info dumped on about Minecraft Redstones. I've never played Minecraft. I have no idea what that game's about. If I hover over and the cursor is a weapon, it's hostile. It is hostile. Valheim but square. Sounds fun. I've seen it. I just don't know what it's like. Okay, so we need to maybe ungroup for a second.
Oh,
Gale.
I have the magic touch.
Go up. Gale? Paisley?
I have a lot on my mind.
Get out of the way.
And well, in it.
Gale? Can you sneak and jump? Well, it's fine. Just jump here first. Hi, Kindred. Not Disney. It's very effective to sneak and jump. Because I need to be closer. But it says too high. Really? You can't get there? How would I get here, chat? Or is this close enough? I mean, let's see. Yeah, maybe Gale's fine here. He's got pretty good distance. Seems to be another spot over here. Maybe? Or is that just wall? That's just wall. Okay. I wonder if Shadowheart should go up there too, but no. And then the rest group... No. Sorry, don't do that. Don't do that. Everybody else group together. There we go. Okay, you guys ready?
Another step forward.
He doesn't see me. Just start with a blast. Oh, must take a short rest for Hexblade's curse. That's okay.
And away I go. Take exit.
Okay. I guess that's how we're starting. I need Paisley first. This is Paisley. No, I need
Survival
Paisley
is
to
all
go
that
first.
matters.
Because I just did my hex, right? Or is Bless a slot? Oh! God. Fuck! You need to right click to unblock the spell! I'm safe scumming. I'm safe scumming that one. That's a misclick. Oh my god, that's a misclick. I like almost killed her. That's not happening. Oh my god. Wait. This is the right spot, right? I'm scared. Okay, yeah, this is fine. Let's ungroup again. Did I do this? Is this the right one? Was this post giving her the right thing? Yeah, okay, okay, we're good, we're good. Everyone move over here. Paisley move. We're doing this one more time. Oh my god, that was so bad. Yeah, Nico. Neko. What do we do? No, it won't be the last time I do that because I save scummed and you never learn your lesson if you save scum. But I've done this many, many times. I've learned my lesson. I'm never doing that again. You go here. Okay, and then everybody else group up. Oh my god.
Can't afford to stay idle.
If you can triple dash, go into turn base, all move, it will triple your movement in a fight. If you, what? If you can triple dash, go into turn base, it will triple your movement in a fight. I don't think I can triple dash, can I? I can just dash, double dash, crouch, don't walk. Sneak would have a good advantage. Oh, okay. No. No, not that one.
Just out of view. On my way.
Junior Goop, thank you for the follow. Yeah, Blue, you think so? Oh, sneak everyone.
This will be done.
See it? No, not X. Not X. See us to sneak?
Into the shadows.
My faith protects me.
Okay, and then
What
you
comes
two.
now?
A bear can sneak.
Better make my next move.
Better make my next move. Always, always crouch everyone. Shift C, Control C. Okay. Should I crouch him too?
Away from Waterdeep.
Not X.
Brawl
C.
low.
Okay, Paisley.
I can be subtle sometimes.
Hexblade. Am I supposed to still do a Hexblade? First?
Step is the hardest.
Take exit.
Nice. Aimed at the right person. There we go. Oh shit. Oh, he doesn't have a lot of health. Here we go, everyone. Wish me luck. if you were to separate and all sneak one by one, they could all get a sneak bonus. Hellish Rebuke. I can't see the fight. Who are we fighting? Oh, Hugh. 13 on this guy. Whoa, Paisley's almost dead. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, Paisley's gonna die. Gale not in combat. Gale's in combat. I need to heal Paisley. Use my bonus just for that. But this damage is so good that I feel like I have to do this first. Cauldron? There's no cauldron. He's right here.
May the dice roll in my favor.
Need to act fast.
What's the chance on this? 65%. Let's do this first. Bring it closer. And do one of these. That only did 7 damage.
What fools these mortals be.
It's a little hard to see, but we could like have like certain shots. I feel like Gale is missing so much. It's worth doing those certain shots. Whose turn is it next? Lazelle's? Paisley's dead.
Strike.
I can't save Paisley. Oh wait, I go before him, so maybe Paisley's okay? Let's do one of these attacks. And then do... Is it disarm is okay?
This is your end.
Weapon dropped, baby! What's his health? 19? You're fine. Do another one. He's already dropped his weapon. Backbreaker or concuss? Concuss him too. Oh, critical miss. Tenacity. Still 3 damage. He's down to 16. And then you know what? I need to make sure I don't get attacked. Oh, all of this would attack me. Maybe... I wish I could like jump into place. Because he's gonna attack me if I go there, he's gonna attack me if I go there. I guess I don't jump? Maybe I'll take the chance. Oh wait, this seems fine. Nice. Down to 12 health.
Oh, Father, shield your servant.
Do one of your special attacks on him. Not yes, he's dead, everyone. We did it. We did it. And then I can heal as well. Level 2 heal is fine. Thank you. And then Paisley, darling, take some potion. You are almost dead. +6, not great. We just stay out of... Ooh, oh, I wish I could do this. Level 2 spell, don't have any. Parsley? Paisley? Nice, another kill. Oh no, not this guy all the way up there. Is he the only one left? No. Who's this? Oh, we got a little warlock here. Miss, thank God. Whose turn? Shadowheart?
On I go.
Go here. Whip him. Whip this guy. Oh, baby! Let's go. That's a freaking bonus action. This is insanely strong. Where's the other guy? Oh, he's still alive. Oh, okay. Let's do a little fire. Ignice's ass. Her ass.
Allow me to demonstrate.
Oh yeah, okay. You cannot reach him with anything, I'm pretty sure. No, there's like, who's left? Can't reach anybody. Do I just have to come down? I can Misty Step. Can I Misty Step? No, I cannot. Level 2. Do not group, just manually sneak based, turn based, get people set up in place. I feel like I just don't need to do that. Like I'm doing fine without those things, but maybe we need to up the difficulty. Let's go back.
I will ascend.
Mage hand can push. Oh no. Yeah, otherwise this is gonna take forever to get up there. Although I thought I saw some other guy back here. There's still more of them.
On the move.
Hi Grace, good morning. How you doing? Is it already that late? Did he join the battle yet? There we go. Can't jump, can't do anything. End turn. Or can I? Low ground, but I can at least try. Miss.
Enemies afoot.
Just keep going.
I see. At once.
I dash. Yeah, a little bit closer. Miss, nice. Paisley. Oh, there's a way up here too. I guess just dash with everyone.
Don't waste a step.
Oh nice, I can at least make it up. Is this the right way? Yes. But that's all I can do. I can maybe reach a hex? Too far? No, I can hex you.
Alright.
I don't know if it makes sense to hex. Maybe it does. Ouch. And then you get closer to there. And just do one of these. Ignice. Ignice sucks though. Let's do one of these first. Not enough movement, never mind. I think I'm better at tolling the bell, even though it's not that great. Still 7, that's still pretty good. And then yeah, just keep coming down, Gale. Gale was so useless. This is so weird. I feel like when I plan the battlefield, things get a little bit worse than it should.
Step to it.
And
I am fury. I am death.
Let's try this again. Nice, killed. Enter.
Scent of blood is in the air.
I mean, you just can't do anything. Just end your turn. Useless bear. Useless bear. Do a little boom.
There's an illithid parasite in that corpse. You should take a look.
Yeah, we have now killed how many of the leaders? 2 of the leaders? Kill all 3 leaders. How many have we killed? I assume that was one of the leaders. Kill Kaga. Complete. See? They told me to do it. Okay, there's one more. Princess Gut. Yeah, we killed her. We had to. Don't worry about it.
Something good here.
I mean, I didn't really have any option. She was attacking me.
Don't waste a step.
Did I have an option?
Always room for more.
Well, we're gonna brute through this.
What's hiding here?
Guys, she was literally attacking me, and I didn't know she was like a good guy at all. The game made no indications that she was good. Yeah, but like, why would I randomly do lethal? If chat didn't tell me she was a companion, I would never know. And honestly, chat didn't tell me until it was over. Thank you, Birdwife. Okay, let's go see what this guy has. I bet he's got a tadpole for me. Oh, nothing. Okay, well, let's see what this guy has. How's my encumbered? Oh, I think this might be a good time to use our short rest, too. Scroll of Speak with the Dead, Javelin, Javelin. His key. Ooh, and a parasite. He's got the parasite. Yeah, I think it's time to do this. Paisley's almost dead. There we go.
Battle awaits.
And we just have one more leader to kill. I have no idea where they are. That's one. That was one. I guess they're at the door or something? Yeah? Although we haven't checked this side of the map at all. We have Speak with the Dead on, what's her face? Shadowheart? Oh yeah, and we haven't checked down as well. Good call. We should go downstairs where we killed those spiders, maybe. Yeah, we just have so much of this fort left to do. Kind of concerned. But it'll have to wait. We'll be right back, everyone. Just a couple minutes here. Quick break. Do I have Speak with the Dead? I'm back. Sorry, my headphones got tangled. I dipped one of my earbuds in water today. It's fine. I think it still works. I don't recommend doing that. But it's like, it sounds a little bit off. I feel like I'm hearing myself in a weird way. Okay, so yeah, let's keep looting and we'll definitely try to kill... Let's F5. Definitely want to try to kill the last leader tonight. Will she do it again? Oh, I want her to drum again. She won't drum. Let's have a seat on the throne. I think it'll look pretty cool. Can the bear's ass move out of the way? She looks so little. Doesn't look like it fits her. There's something behind the throne. Not here though, right? I can't click this gate. What are we looking at? His iron throne. That's not the right way. Second floor behind the throne. Okay, let's go up. Sharp Eye Rue. Oh shit. Take that. The bear scared me. Anything over here? Hi Poppy dude, how you doing? Welcome in. You just missed a couple of epic battles. We've killed 2 leaders from this area. Ew. Encumbered. Paisley, no. No. I'm gonna just have to start using her. Ooh, what's this? Oh wait, we already saw that. Let's send to camp. Send all these hammers to camp. And then just start clicking these away. Ritual staff don't need. Yeah, I don't need a lot of this stuff. This stuff is so heavy too. So much garbage. This sword? I don't know. Do we need... Who's good with like regular swords? Maybe Will or something? Probably not Will either. Down to 55. Okay, well, I know I don't need this stuff either. Even though they're light, it'll be easy just to send stuff that's like not glowing to camp. Lots of incense is good. Hopefully we have lots of money now. Up. Candle. Potion of sleep. Ooh. That's cool. Man, still so heavy. Why? Oh, can I send these to camp? The camp supply stuff? That helps a lot. Okay. You can. Okay, cool, Corey. Good, good, good. I think I can open this door. I have his key. Whoa. Whoa. What is all this? Is it just like one treasure crate? Ooh. Amulet of Seluna's Chosen. What if I put this on Shadowheart? Evocation catnip? An ally you touch regains hit points, but possibly falls asleep? Come on. That's ridiculous. Oh, I hate that. Gloves of the Growling Underdog. Underdog's bravery. The wearer gains advantage on melee attack rolls while surrounded by 2 or more foes. Ooh, that's really good. Swift strides. The wearer dashes or takes similar action during combat. They gain momentum for 3 turns. That's even better. Oh wow, that's a lot of gold. Okay. Oh. Yay! That's better than Adrenaline Rush. So let's give you your shoes back. We need more shoes. This was not good for him. Take out the entangled one. She can wear these shoes. Is she proficient? Yeah, that's good for her. And then he needs like light boots. Can wear the spider web one. It's just not very good. Can I just search boots? What shoes do we have? This is... Can you wear this one? Yeah, that's fine. And then... Oh wait, undo. Shit. Sorry. Put your shoes back on. Okay, cool. If you click the boots, it'll tell you all your boot slots. Or opposite way. Thank you. Click the boot slot, it'll tell you about all your boots. Another war drum there. Okay, anything else we need to check out here? I don't think so. Nothing important. Oh yeah, the spiders. So let's go down a level. How do I go down without getting hurt? Also, we never went this way. Maybe we want to go this way first? Who's that? Let's talk to him.
Like a good moment to talk.
Praise his ever-bleeding axe. Praise
Why are
his
you in
throne
there?
of flaming iron. Praise McGlubbiet. Trying to interrupt my prayers? Scared of a real god?
Uh-oh.
You're as goonless as the rest of them.
A heretic. Pray to whoever you want. It's a free world.
Oh, that's rich.
He didn't
A
like
free
that.
world? And how come I'm locked up like a bloody elf? I'll tell you why.
Good point.
Cause I'm loyal to McGlubbiet. Cause I ain't having my head
He
turned
probably
by some
stole a
upstart
shovel.
God.
The Absolute, the other goblins seem to love her.
They like feasting, fighting, and fornicating. Who doesn't? Absolute gives them that. Gotta know your place in the world, though. McGlubbiet's kept us in line. That's what a god's supposed to do.
Do I kill him or would he kill me? That's the question. If he was in my position, would he kill me? Oh, it's like I'm hitting the thing. Fuck. Bye. He would have killed me if he was in my position. For sure. For sure. I'm like certain about that. Whoa, why is my health so low? Why is Paisley's health so low? I just gotta take a bunch of these. Oh, the cage exploded in my face from the trap. Oh. Okay, well, instant karma. That's okay. That's okay. Okay, so we want to sneak. We want to ungroup, you said, and then sneak.
Don't want to draw any attention. Wonder if the gods are watching me.
But they can see me. But the bear can is not
Shall
sneaking.
we continue?
No, be
Down I go.
quiet. Yes, be quiet.
Best think ahead, or I'm lost.
Oh, stop. Don't jump.
Fall by my hand.
Okay.
Eager for battle.
Oh, I need Gale closer. What the fuck, Gale? Get over here.
Most excellent.
Hurry up.
It's a gnome's life for me.
The what life for me? A gnome's life?
That way.
Can you reach there? Yes. That's a spell slot. I cannot do that right now. I don't have spell slots to spare. Nice, join battle. Oh, D-Rock, thank you for the follow. Very appreciated.
Indolence breeds madness.
Are you sneaking?
Undetected. Not one false move.
Oh, this is really powerful, huh? Advantage.
Your pain, my pleasure.
Your pain, my pleasure. Missed. You still missed, Lizelle. You're so fucking useless. And then I oop. Ungroup. Shadowheart's the only one I got left.
Unseen. Perfect.
Go here.
Softly.
Should we do a fire first? Nice, nice. Whose turn is it? Paisley? All I've got is to Hex, but that's a level 2 slot, so I'm definitely not doing that. I might just throw this. Like, I'm out of actions. End turn. This frog sucks. Oh, Hellish Rebuke, baby. Oh, wow. That was a great Hellish Rebuke. Let's do one of these. He's right there.
I don't fancy their chances.
Swift and lethal.
Can I jump here? Boom. Oh shit, I hit my friends. End turn. Okay, just do an Eldritch Blast. Should be good enough. Boom! Nice. Okay, wow. Sneaking is actually huge. A solid 4 out of 10? A 4 out of 10? Oh yeah, what is our plus points at? I think we got a little bit higher today. Let's manage our goals. We are at 64 out of 100 points. We are almost 2/3 of the way of reaching our plus goal for this month. It'll be our last month needing our plus points.
Its toll.
And then we will be Partner Plus. It is so exciting. Yeah, what catnip do you got? Do you mean a tip? A cat tip?
Let's have a look.
Let's grab this stuff.
One day, I'll catch a break.
I feel like I'm gonna fall. Your presence here, Panda, is more than enough as well. You guys hanging out here got us partner this month. And that I am very, very, very grateful for. Grateful for your time, grateful for your company. I've never played D&D before this. This is my first time playing D&D. Anything. I used to watch, like, I watched maybe a total of 5 hours of D&D on YouTube. The Deborah Ann Woolen stuff, which is so entertaining if you haven't seen it. Looks like there's nothing over there. So I need to find a way to get underneath where those spiders are, but I'm afraid to jump. Feels like jumping is not the right call. Unless... maybe it is? What if I get stuck there? Because, like, I could Misty Step, but that's a level 2 slot, and I only have 1, so I can't Misty Step back. Okay, I'm, like, kind of lost. Let's go... Oh, shit. Who's all these people?
One with the weave. The coward's root. Let's go.
The coward's root? Shut up, Gale. What do you mean the coward's root? Is there a way upstairs? Shit. Up here? Where does that go? Urgh! Up here just goes over here. That's not useful. I'm trying to find a way up. Oh, I can't see shit. Okay, wait. stairs anywhere? Where's the battle? In there. So... do I know where I am? I don't see any stairs here. I don't know where I am, honestly. So if I can't go up... I can sneak across. What just happened? Yeah, gifteds, cheers, and primes, strangely, do not count, Blue. It's near the front door, yeah. I barely have slots left. That's a level 1 slot. My god, Mr. Hat. Thank you so much for the sub. Cheers to you, my friend. Welcome in. That is, I appreciate it so much. Thank you for the follow today. Thank you for the sub today. I'm very glad to have you here. Oh god. I have to find a way forward. Thank you again. Oh my god. Sorry, I'm just also very nervous because I have no spell slots left. But... what's this? This is a 13? That's a 40. Ooh. The best thing I can do is the fire. Still have scrolls, true.
On it.
Critical hit, nice. Okay, who's left? Shadowheart. Sneak. Let's go. And you know what? I could have like Misty stepped to over here. But otherwise there's no way through, right? There's no way through, yeah. So she doesn't have Misty steps, she can't do that. I wonder if I join. You know what? Let's join him on this side. True soul of gut. We definitely want to be killing that character or that person. She's got no slots left. It's just 30%. My god. Kindred. Thank you so much for the 15 months. Cheers to you, my friend. And thank you for the tier 3. Ah, that is so kind of you. Thank you, Kindred. So appreciated. You guys are being very generous. Thank you very much. That is extremely generous. I will add your name to the list for StreamerBot to give you a little sound when you enter chat. Thank you so much. And Blue, as always. 6-7. Thank you for the cheers. Cheers back to you, my friend. Thank you. Oh my god, what do I do here? These are not... oh, I got an advantage on that guy. Really need to hit this guy. Okay, I can go closer without being seen though. So she just needs to keep going, sneaking a little bit closer, get the vision. And now what about this? Letting what go tonight? Oh, the train, letting the train go. Appreciate all the support, Poppy. Appreciate it all. No worries. I think I'll try one of these. I am so scared. Okay, there we go. Join battle. Oh, but she loses her action. Huh, so maybe you shouldn't do a bonus action when you're sneaking. Okay, Miss Frog.
Light steps.
Let's go closer. That will make you seen. Just come this way. How many people are there in this fight? So many, but I feel like if I could just jump here, it would be really good. Like this could be really fun.
The right decision.
The right decision. Always hard to balance action and bonus action, seriously. Oh, so I really shouldn't have done this. Oh my gosh. You still joined the hype train, Poppy. Cheers to you, my friend. Thank you so much. Welcome and choose be good. Oh my god. I just realized how ironic it is that someone who is named Shoes Be Good has joined a feet community. Okay, who's next? Paisley's turn.
No choice but to keep going.
Yeah, I guess so. That's 13 on that one. Unfortunately, I can't see the like big guy.
One day I'll catch a break.
So we just have to do one of these. Shoot. I almost don't want to use my level 2 spell on a hex. I could maybe save it for like this spite or something. Oh, Paisley's kind of low on health. That's also a level 2 slot. Okay, we'll just do one of these for now. That was a kill. Shit, nice. And then this is just a bonus action. Can do one of these. Save it for Hellish? Who's Hellish? Princess Gut? And turn. They all have to dash towards me. Oh fuck, he's sleeping. For how many turns? 3 turns? That's actually ridiculous. There's so many people here. Oof. Nice. Oh good, they both missed. Okay, baby, let's see. What are we doing? True Soul Gut is like kind of scary. 15, 7. Those two are not so scary. Torture Spike. Who's this? And then 10 on that one. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. $26. 65. 80. If I could just kill this guy and then she won't have to worry about him. 3. Just do one of these fires. Yeah, I think that would be good. Yeah, and then that frees Lizelle up. And then do I want to... I can't leave because that would provoke an attack. I need Lizelle to come fight here. Which is fine. I can do it like this. And then we can do... disarming attack? 60%? How scary is this guy? Miss tenacity, damn it. Do I do this again? Action surge? Probably not. I think I save it. Oh, who's this? 14? These guys aren't that strong, right? It's a bonus action. That sucks. I need to see people. So Paisley's just gonna start dealing with these little guys, I guess.
Very well.
The other two will do the other things. Nice. Not bad, not bad. Yeah, I gotta save my slot. I got no more short rests available either. Oh, Shadow Heart. Shocking Grasp. No. Oh, and I don't have Gale. Oh, someone needs to wake up Gale. Okay, we're okay. She's still fine. 23. I need to kill this guy. Don't miss. Missed, of course. Pull the bell? So low. Oh, because we're so close. What else can we do? 42, 42. I'm like surrounded. Is there a dead body I could blow up? Too damaged? Not really. Is there a way for me to wake him up? No, because I'm stuck here. I think I just have to do a main hand weapon attack. How's me and Lazelle's health? It's not enough to do that. Yeah, I just do a main hand. Or like a lacerate. 50%. Also 50. Okay. Yeah, just melee it. Nice. And now it's bleeding.
Victory awaits.
You too. Just do concuss, break back, or just melee. Just do it. What does this take up? Just an action? So I can do concuss whenever I want, or is this short rest? It's short rest. Don't waste anything. I still have another leader to kill. Hey, we killed this guy. Nice. That'll be really helpful. And then this is also short rest. Don't have any short rests to waste. Shit. Hellish Rebuke? What is happening? What is happening? I think I killed it with a Hellish Rebuke. Nice. Okay, my turn. Come down here.
What path lies before me?
7, 14. A better chance of killing this one, I guess. Oh, yes! Oh my god, we are clearing the battlefield. I think I'm too far for that, yeah. Oh shit, Sacred Flame. Saved, nice. Can Gale wake up? Can you believe I'm doing this fight without even Gale here? 15, 14, 70% on that one though. Nice, because I guess I had the high ground. And then 42%, 42, 36. Now I just have to do a melee. Just gotta try to get a kill. Close.
Time to strike.
Oh my god. Absolute Zero, how are you doing? 1 whole year of subs. Cheers to you, my friend. I'm very happy to have you here. Yeah, are you excited for Valheim? We're definitely gonna be playing Valheim in a couple months. Thank you, thank you. Gifted subs don't help. No, how many do we have for Partner Plus? I think Kindred must have gone our number pretty high there. Yes, we're at 70, guys. Thank you so much. 70 out of 100 needed to get Partner Plus. That is insane. Guys, if we make Partner Plus, I think I quit my day job. No, it's probably not quit day job, but still. I can't kill her. I need to be careful not to hit Shadowheart by accident. I mean, I might as well get kills where I can. So let's do that. And then I could even just do a jump. That might be actually worth it. Like right behind him. I'm just worried about hitting Shadowheart, so like right here is maybe good. Nice. Concentration broken. Who's keeping him asleep? Like, who do we have to attack for that? Oh, you guys said it would tell you. Where does it tell you? Witness? Witness? No. Who put me to sleep? Oh, it's just a sleep potion, so concentration doesn't matter. Okay, okay, you're right, you're right. I remember that. And then we got you right here.
With haste.
Hazel's clearing out these losers. Or she's trying. You can try a pummel. Nice, critical hit. Dazed. Is Shadowheart okay? 22? She's fine. She could heal herself. This is not a spell, it's just an action. I wouldn't mind doing that, I guess. And then do a whip. Oh, I keep missing these though.
I am fury. I am
And
death.
Lizelle can't help because we're fighting here. Oh good, she did help. Okay, a jump here would be great. Oh, sorry Shadowheart. Didn't mean to do that. How could you reach me with a... Come on, that's ridiculous. He used a ranged weapon. I'm right next to him. Just smash his head. Oh, you could... Like, if I attacked Gale, it would wake him up. He's up. Gale, welcome to the party. Do a firebolt. There we go. At least he actually hit her. Miss. Oh!
You did it. You actually did it. The leader's dead. Praise Sylvanas.
I did it?
No.
That was the leader?
That's not right. Praise you, my friend.
He loves
the
me.
Grove owes you a debt beyond measure.
Thank you.
Killing's never my first choice, but those three were too dangerous to leave alive.
Sounds like someone else I know. Sounds like someone else I know. I need your help.
And you'll receive it soon enough. Return to the Grove. I'll make my own way there. I can see to some matters there, and we can discuss what comes next amidst more bucolic surroundings than here.
I'm feeling shame. I have feelings of shame. Let's hope he's like a forgiving daddy. Please. Oh my god, please forgive me. I feel bad. Oh, I'm starting to come to terms with what I've done. Let's loot.
What's in here?
I tried to save the tieflings. Let's just put it that way. I tried to save the tieflings. That's all I was trying to do. But these guys have nothing useful. Got a key though. So wait, where's the third leader? Which one of these is the third leader? True Soul Gut? Probably. Rancid note. That slobber-chopped druid who was nosing around ain't just some tomb robbing adventurer type. Calls himself Halsin. Ugly name for an ugly bastard. Okay, relax. Had a little word or two with him before the lashers. Granappa. Deno, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. By his hairy arse in the pens. Said he thinks there's something rotten inside us. Inside me. Reckons he can help get rid of the rot. I told him we don't need any help from nobody. Never did. And especially not now that the Absolute's taken a shine to us. I say there'll be something rotten inside him soon enough. There's a lot of rancid meat down in the pens, and when we cut him open, I'll make sure he stays alive long enough for the maggots to make a nest of him. We did save the tieflings, that is true. Ooh. If they're aware of the Absolute brand, they have advantage on death saving throws. Ooh. Let's save, by the way. Speaking of save. Yeah, I just thought this was like a Guts minion because it was only at 40 health. It was not that hard to kill. Okay, what are we looking at here? So we've done all this, everything behind us we've done. We haven't gone into the basement. We haven't seen this side. So how do we go down? Also, are you encumbered? Not yet. I killed the person who could give me that brand. The brand is evil. Listen, I am good. I make mistakes, but I am good. And Daddy Halsin will see this. Oh, I can go to camp now, right? He won't yell at me. Good night, Darkest Crow. Thank you for joining. It's lovely to see you. Does anyone want to talk to me, or where's my campfire? Where's my campfire? How do I go to bed? End the day. There it is.
Cursed.
Field of Fate. Broken. Anybody want to chat? No? Go to bed? Okay, let's do a full rest. That was fun. Oh shit. Whose outfit are we wearing?
I promised I'd be back. Don't worry.
Oh yeah, Nasasu.
I have things under control.
Let's just say I
For
love
now.
the wisdom that Halsin brings.
You
I
haven't
just hope
been
he
using
loves
the
me
parasite's
too.
power. You think you don't need it. But things haven't gone as you expected. You hoped a druid as powerful as Halsin might be able to remove your tadpole. But he couldn't. You're desperate to be rid of it.
Dream mommy.
Understandable. But you're looking for solutions in the wrong places.
It looks good on me, right? So what should I be doing? Tell me who you are. Also mentioned that tadpoles have been modified with magic. It's worth a shot. There must be a way to get rid of them. There must be a
There
way.
is. But you'll need to think beyond local healers.
Okay.
Your parasite is unusual. It is wrapped in magic that prevents its removal. Until the source of the tadpole's magic is destroyed, any attempt to remove it will kill you. You are lucky that Halsin knew this. His instincts are right. The parasites
pretty
are
smart.
merely a symptom of a greater sickness in Faerun.
How do I destroy the source of the tadpole's magic? I thought you said you could protect me. I thought you said you could
From
protect me.
transforming into a mind flayer, yes. But that is not the only thing these parasites can do. They are vessels
You mean my
for
mommy's
control.
outfit, Mr. Hart?
The infected hear the voice of the Absolute and believe it to be a god. That is how the cult of the Absolute is spreading. The highest of their rank, the True Souls,
But who is
carry
she?
a tadpole just like yours.
But who are
It
you?
is how they receive their orders. It is what makes
Good.
them
Have a good day at work,
obey.
absolutely. Thank you so much for dropping
When
by.
the order to transform is given,
I'm very, very
it
happy
will
to see you.
not be a matter of days. They will be mind flayers in an instant.
Oh, come on.
Were it not for my
Blue.
protection, so would you.
Okay, so who are you?
It's complicated,
Is it?
but I'm an adventurer, just like you. Just like you, I was infected with a mind flayer parasite.
But like thousands
Just
of years ago?
like you, I seek to be free of it. I've been trying to escape from this evil for a long time. Once, I almost succeeded. Now, through you, I've
Miss
been
Paisley
given a
looks
new
so
chance.
unsure about that.
You can go where I cannot, and I can protect you from that evil. If we work together, we may turn this around. Hells, they need me. I have to go.
Who needs you? What's going on over there? What's going
The power
on?
I used to protect you, I stole it from someone. They want it back.
Uh-oh.
I will hold them off for as long as I can, but sooner or later I will be worn down. You must discover the source of the magic
no.
that controls the parasites before that happens. The cultists
Guess
are
we have to go to
gathering.
Moonrise?
at Moonrise Towers.
There we go.
Use the powers your parasite gives you to convince them you are one of them. And when you find the source of their magic, destroy it.
I see. Good tadpole. Use the tadpole for good.
Our freedom
You were right
depends
after
on it.
Sax. Okay. I'm starting to get convinced that I can use the tadpoles for good. Eat more tadpole, and I guess I should use this power more often. Okay, we're all rested. F5. I'm kind of like, things are a little heavy on me. So let's just quickly do wait and grab the things we don't want. Probably don't even want that shield, huh? We are getting rich though, which is nice. Oh, I might want those gloves. 1 second. Let's just get rid of some of this. Rags. I don't know if I need all these arrows. I have so many potions too. They're not that much weight though. All of this is not that much weight. But we will send these to camp. What? What happened to everything I just clicked? Come on. That is annoying. Sorry everyone, 1 second. Let's like get a little bit lighter before we head out. Don't need these, don't need these, don't need that. Rags. Okay. What's going on? Why is it not working? In the camp. Why is it like just declicking things? Do it quickly though. It's a little bit better. Yeah, but I don't know what to do about my stuff. I have so much stuff. Okay. Anything else we need to do? So how much of this dungeon is still left here where we can leave? We still never made it downstairs where those spiders were. Like, how do I get down here? Aha, wait, door here. Found it. We still have the whole outside area.
Don't give me trouble now.
Ah. Oh shoot, I don't have my advantage. Oh, that's good. We don't need it. Nice, nice, nice. Can we group up again? So where we killed the spiders from the top. Ooh, right, that's the guy we saw them push down. Okay, it's all coming back to me now. Whoops. Anything else around here? In here? There's nothing here for me? Really? I'm surprised. This feels like a perfect place for, like, stuff. I guess it's just a dungeon of spiders. Why would there be anything? Cave mouth?
There is work to do. Need to keep going.
Let's, do that. Cave mouth? To where? Should we go through the cave mouth? But I also haven't looted everything around here. Oh, good. I feel like there's so much more still to loot. No? Maybe not so much more, but there's this potion of healing. I could use that actually. The secret of the willing.
I'll give it a try.
Honesty, love, wrath. Many traits are divine. There's only one that we possess, and the gods do not. Pain. Ooh, interesting philosophy. Anything in this room? Oh shit! Let's save this guy.
I ought to speak.
No, no! Please!
Who's gonna
Don't
leave
hurt me.
him? Who's Liam?
You are?
Yeah, let's help you.
I need to get out of here.
Sleight of hand. Hang on, I'll get you free. What the goblins
grove.
want for you?
To the east! They wanted to know where we came from. They'll kill everyone. Please! Get me out of here!
Are you hurt? Clearly he's hurt. Why did she ask this?
This wasn't supposed to happen. Should have been easy.
What should have been easy? What's the night song?
Yes. It should be here somewhere. They said there was a hidden
There's many
passage
people still alive in the
underneath this
grove.
temple. The place was supposed to be abandoned
What's supposed to be underneath the temple?
when we arrived.
Do I usually hang like this from my back?
I'm not sure. All I know is there's a passageway to the night song.
Okay.
Brian had instructions, but
What instructions?
They, please, please.
Where's
These
Brian?
shackles.
I'm not gonna leave you here.
Thank you so much.
Why would I do that? Use the keys. Apparently I just have keys.
The lock clicks and opens.
Do we trust Liam? I mean, he's not a goblin, so I think I do. I know they're infernal beings from hell.
Thank you. I better go before they catch us.
He's so dead.
I should be able to make it to the grove on my own. They need to know they're in danger.
Yeah, what does the night song
I don't
do?
know. The boss... He just said
Some
some
wizard
wizard
called
called
Lorcan.
Lorcan would reward us if we found it.
Ooh.
That's all.
Liam was with Aradin and his crew, like the mercenaries? Goodbye. Let's move as Paisley. You think it's gonna be okay? Where's he going? Wait a second. There's a passageway. Interesting. Good thing we found him. I would feel really bad if we just left him there forever. So wait, what's this night song? How do I get that? Follow? But I haven't finished looting.
Let's see.
Am I still Shadowheart? Useless
Won't
stuff.
stop me yet. How much further can I go?
I don't know. How much further can you go? This way. Oh, shit. Oh, I thought everybody was dead. Okay. Well, they're not that big of a deal, right?
In striking distance.
Why can I only do a heavy door? Disadvantage? Target's too close? Is the door technically open? What? Okay, that was weird. Do a booming blade. I missed. Great. Guess I can do one of these bonus actions. My weapon is on me, right?
To strike.
How close can you get?
On the move.
Let's just do a regular attack. I'm not scared of these guys. I'm really strong. I keep missing, so maybe I should be a little bit scared. Like that? Oh, sorry everyone. Sorry, didn't mean to do that. Let's get a little bit closer. It's one of my favorite moves. Not on Paisley. On this guy. There's a kill. And then incinerate. No! Not Paisley. Missed. Damn it. Who's this? Miss. Nice. Okay, Gale. Do one of these grasps. Since we're melee anyways.
That's no way for a young lady to behave!
Paisley! Not on Paisley, this guy. Nice. Do I need this? No. Oh, sorry, Gale. That was kind of painful. Booming blade. Bam! Dead. And then... Like, can I get through these doors, please? There we go.
To press ahead.
And then... Something I can really do. Right? Oh, I can? Nice. Jump again. Nice. Oh my god, I broke the ladder. Is that gonna be a problem? Uh-oh, what if I need to get up there? And then, boom! There we go. Done?
Let's end this.
Who's left? Oh shit, okay. There's so many people! What? Why are there still so many people left? Not enough movement. There's nothing I can do. Gale.
Onward.
Gale has like bigger range, I think. Yeah, look at that. But it's low ground. And his Ignis never works. Why?
These days.
Not enough movement. I'm just gonna have to dash.
These boots have seen everything.
I just have to dash. There we go. People joining initiative. That's good. And then there's nothing else I can do. I can shove. I would... Can you like move here? And then shove? Nice! That worked. This is my first time using shove. Nice. I love just like jumping and scaring them. That's my favorite. And then just a melee. Nice, critical hit. How close are we to level 5? That would be really nice.
Got to press on.
I don't think she can see any of this. No, she can't do anything. But Gale probably can. We'll be on low ground. There, nice. One thing actually worked from Gale.
Can't stay idle.
Let's do it booming. Actually, yeah. Where'd you go there? There we go. That's another kill. Just one more left.
Time to strike.
Ooh, but I can't go up anywhere, so I just have to use arrows. Unfortunately, I broke the arrow because I broke the ladder. My bad.
Protect me. On the move.
Toll the bells? Oh no, damn it. Why is her range so much worse than Gale's? And a miss. How about one of these? Not enough movement. Okay. Yeah, I broke a ladder. It's very weird.
Time to push my luck again.
But I think it's fine. I think we got it. Oh, Paisley, Paisley. How could you?
Awaits.
How could you? Don't worry, Lizelle's got it. Our frog mommy got it. Nice. Is there anything else we need up here? No. Hopefully we don't... Oh, perception successful. Burrow hole.
I'm way too big.
I don't trust burrow holes anymore. They've never been worth it. Guys, is the hole worth it? Is it really worth it? Should we send something in the hole?
Shall find me.
Do it. Send the little animal. Or is this friendly? Familiar. Okay. Let's try it, I guess. Do a little rat. I don't think it's gonna be worth it. Don't think it's gonna be worth it. Oh my god, this is ridiculous. Why did I do this? Oh, a chest. Oh, but you can't do anything about it. Oh, but now I know. Oh, I have to come all the way back. All the way back. Okay. That's nice. I'm just gonna play through this ad break. I really just I really want to see what he thinks of me. I want to get back to the grove and see what he thinks of me. Do you guys think we'll make it back tonight? We're almost done this cave. Or whatever. Oh, that was so not worth it. Okay, well thanks, little rat. Wow, that was not worth it. I'm just worried as soon as I go out, there's gonna be a lot of other things. So why don't we go through the passageway? It is 1:30 my time. Well, I got 6 more minutes. Evil. I got 6 more minutes. I can play for another 15 minutes, I think. Let's follow that guy's path.
Anything of use?
Did I not? I didn't do this part first. We'll play for a little longer tonight. Oh, can you please play the drums again? Play it, play it, play it. It was so cute. Okay, I don't think we want to go out this way. Is my intuition. I think I want to try to use the passageway. It is a great drug. It's a great game. I do need to play Civ soon. Gosh, maybe we should play Civ tomorrow. I've been trying to make a video for YouTube, and honestly, I just don't enjoy making videos on my own and editing them later. Can I put someone on the torture rack? So I think I'm just gonna stream it and then maybe just upload the VOD on YouTube, because I feel like I need to make some YouTube content, but it's just so hard to play by myself. Civ 7, Mr. Hat, is my main game that I started streaming with, but I play Civ 6 a lot too. Here's my YouTube. Oh my god, what just happened? What was that noise? I'm sure it's fine. Okay. Take a break before we get out there. Maybe I'll raid Dawn. I've been interested in Bell World. But we got a little bit here. 6, 7, yeah. Okay, let's see. Will this take me back to the Grove, please? Oh, Gale's kind of dying. That's probably fine. Where am I?
No traps, please. Couple turns should do it.
add our bonus. Yeah, I'm confused where I am. Ooh, a nice shield. Once per short rest, if you're below 50 hit points, take damage, you get 8 temporary hit points. That's really good. Another burrow? Where's the rat? Oh, but it's a collapsed burrow. So you can't go in.
I've got a long road ahead.
Oh, I've met him. That's the way we came. Oh, interesting. Interesting, this is where we are. Where's the grove? Oh, a merchant! We got a merchant back, everyone. I'm a little confused, though.
Time to press ahead.
Be wary.
Get out of here. Oh, you've got to be kidding me. What the fuck? Ugh. Is everybody okay? Everyone but Paisley?
No time to dally.
What was that? And I even saw it and I just still stepped into it.
Onward. Ever onward.
Let's get going.
Okay, can we heal
ready.
Paisley, please?
Whatever
That's
it takes.
ridiculous.
Looking ahead. Need to find the way forward.
You can fast travel now? Really? I thought we had to use those like signal
Don't
things
mind
to
if I
fast travel.
do.
Oh, this is the thing they... Wait, where are we now? We'll come back to this, right? We don't have to do this now? Okay, saving, guys. What's he gonna say? Wait, which one do we want to go? Emerald Grove Ruins? Well, he loved me still. Well, he never did, but... Do I still have a chance? Please tell me I still have a chance. Well, we're about to meet him again. We'll see what he says. Oh, wait. What is
A
Gale want to
scout
say?
just reported.
Oops.
The goblins' leadership has been decimated. We might
I'm
escape this
Ewalker.
place,
Thank you
yes.
for the follow.
And I hear you are the one to thank. I'm grateful. I took a collection from all of us. It isn't much,
Guys,
but you've earned
look
it.
at this. He loves me. Thank you. You can keep your coin. You can keep your coin. I am that good of a person.
Very good of you. Thank you.
You're welcome.
It's quite a day for reunions. Halsin has returned, too. And I expect he'll want to speak with you. As for us...
No
Did I make a
armies at
mistake
our
saying you
heels.
keep your coin?
Amazing. We can finally leave. But perhaps we need not speak of farewells.
Save the refugees.
We'll join your camp tonight to celebrate if you'll have us.
We'll see you there. Hey, Halsin.
With the leadership dead, no attack will be mounted on the grove.
I am
I'm
in your debt, my friend. Do I need to bring it up? Okay, chat. Do we even bring it up? Yes. No? Okay, someone who's like Googled this. If I bring it up, am I locked out? You don't know, honestly. I rip it off the band-aid. I mean, it's true. We had to defend ourselves. Leave and save. I just saved. I just saved before this conversation.
Yes, you did. You acted according to your instincts, to nature. This is my fault. I was not here to guide them. Now they rest forever, while I carry the weight of my failings. But the grove still stands, even if they do not. Thanks to you.
He loves me? What happens next?
The journey to Moonrise Towers, and all the dangers that entails. But that's tomorrow's problem. Take some time for yourself tonight. Rest, celebrate.
I'll be by your
Come morning,
side.
I'll be by your side.
Like as a companion? Is he mine? That's why I love him, Lord. He's incredibly generous. Such a loving soul. Please tell me he's mine. You need one more quest? Oh my god. Guys, I love him. Thank you, Blue. He sees the true me. And Reckless, thank you for the follow. Cheers. We got our new boyfriend, I hope. I hope we're not locked out of romance. Right? Are we locked out of romance? Right? Semi-companion?
We're leaving now.
Oh, he's perfect. He's perfect. You don't know? Hello, Reckless. You're never locked out of Halsin's romance, even if I killed his entire family. Oh, Gale. Ugh, get up, Gale. I fucking hate you, Gale. Sorry. We're not interested in Gale anymore.
My condition is worsening again. I need to consume some powerful magic.
I'm not heartless. Gale rejected me first. Give Gale something. What does he want? These are all equipped. I feel like these are all kind of important. Not the shield. I don't... Well, the Seluna's dream puts your ally to sleep. This doesn't seem very good. He's got a tummy ache, yeah. I guess I'll give him that. I can scroll down for more. True, true, true. Moondrop? Moondrop's also not that great. Oh, well, we have no reason for Reason's Grasp. We don't have a barbarian. Selena's dream is bad. That's what I thought. It seems bad. Agreed. I was gonna make Shadowheart wear it as a joke. She would hate that, but that's kind of mean. I am also mid-romance for Shadowheart. We're testing out the field.
Thank you.
I wonder if she would have had dialogue if she had to wear it. Oh man, I should have checked that first. He looks like, I have to say, like, I hate Gale's character, but he looks like a hot space cowboy. This is a great look.
Lost
An
soul
amazing
is
look.
spelunking through the darkness that is me, only to be sacrificed on the dread altar of the heart. Somehow the second artifact hasn't had the effect of the first. Somewhat relieved the discomfort, but I fear my hunger hasn't quite...
What did I do to him? He's joking, right? What's happening?
The magic isn't having the effect it should have. It's not like the last time, like a rainstorm that quells a forest fire.
What, is it too little?
The embers still sizzle, the fire remains undefeated. I'm not certain what's going on, but nothing good. Please, I need to think.
What a fiend.
I need to retrace my steps to a glade of calm and think.
Those are my objects.
Thank you for the artifact. A great deal of trouble it was too.
Yeah, seriously.
A great deal of trouble indeed.
Okay, well, is there anything else we need to do? Guys, I feel like chat has gaslit me. The tieflings are happy. The druid is happy. People are thanking me. People love me. I think I did the right thing. Karlach, the devil, reincarnated, is dead. According to my ex-boyfriend Will. Did all the tieflings survive?
We did it. Come on.
No, they did not die by my hand.
Hold still. I'll kiss you when you've stopped bleeding, you lummox.
They did not buy my hand. But look,
You saved us!
You saved
Just
us.
like Baldur.
They love me. Just like who? Okay, that was weird.
We did it. I'm glad you killed all the goblins.
They love
I hope
me.
you made them scared.
Hi, Foolish. You're joining us a little late here.
I'm your lummox.
And you know what? This is proof
Now
why
stop
Karlach is evil
squirming.
and why Halsin is good. Because Karlach couldn't see the truth. She couldn't see the good in us. She prejudged us. And Halsin is like, yes, you did what you must do. Oh, backseating totally allowed, just no spoilers. But also I don't always read backseating messages. There's I would like figuring things out together. Like, I don't just follow instructions, but I do love, like, chat gave me this idea of using darkness and being able to see in the dark and trying to figure out how that works has been really fun. It doesn't work super well, if I'm being honest, but I still haven't, like, quite figured out the combination that's good. Or, like, use water and electricity, things like that is fun.
Bleeding, you lummox.
Ooh, we are...
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
We are Hexblade. Here's my character sheet. We got 19 charisma because... How do we even get that? Some ability? Oh, how did we get that? I don't even remember. And then we have Hexblade. We are using... I wonder if Paisley needs a better weapon. We're using the Sword of Justice, which we got from taking Karlach's head and giving it to the tire people. Yeah, the Hexblade is really fun. Like, I love melee in general, but I didn't want to be a paladin. Paladin, because it seems boring. I don't know, maybe paladin is fun. You're maining as Karlach? You're like playing as her, Mr. Hat, or you're romancing her? Ooh, Shadowblade spell. We're using this blind hex weapon. What is Shadowblade? It sounds familiar. What is Shadowblade? I just searched there. I thought maybe I had a scroll or something. Let's save the game. It's an illusion spell. It creates a shadow blade in the caster's main hand. I thought I had that. I swear I thought I had that. I think we respected out, maybe. Because I killed the devil and I had a really good weapon right away. This one. No, that's Pact of the Blade. Wow, it gives you 3d8 modifier psychic damage, scales with level. Is that better than just like really good weapons? And then what about with Hexblade? Does that still work with Hexblade? I missed it, Queen. Long Strider Catnip for the movement boost. I don't have that, do I? Where do I get that from? There's also a ring that gives you Shadow Blade. Ooh. How far are we from leveling up? I think we're really close to level 5, right? 350 left. Well, each fight's like 20. So we're quite far, actually. It's a bard, wizard, or druid level 1 spell, so I will see if Gale can get that. But does Gale need plus 10 movement when he can just use the Misty Step? Just have someone cast Longstrider at camp every morning on everybody. Oh, cool. Have you been to the Underdark at all? No. I don't think so. We're just on Act 1. This is my, like, 6th day playing. Right? Day 6? It takes no slot spells to cast, even on whole group. Okay, because it's a catnip. This is my 9th day, right. We are putting VODs up on YouTube. So if you'd like to see the earlier ones, they're all on YouTube and you can use ad blockers over there. I think. I don't know if they got rid of that. Oh yeah, no. We're literally... We just cleared out the goblins. That's how far we are. We have done a whole bunch on this map because I went the wrong way. I accidentally went this way, killed the gnolls, then I went to the camp. Ooh, we have a hidden goblin stash over here. I guess tomorrow, hopefully we'll level up to 5. That's gonna be fun. I don't know, should we play Civ tomorrow? Or Baldur's Gate? I guess we can talk about it in Discord. Here's the Discord, everyone. And then, serious question, are you calling it catnip because it's fun? No, it's because I have... It's because I have mild dyslexia and I just misread it. And I was like, well, catnip's better. I watched Uncle. Civ 6? Civ 7. Civ 7 before they fixed the bug. Yeah, poll time. Well, maybe we'll do a poll in Discord. But yeah, I have Civ 7 content on YouTube. We just hit 8,000 subs on YouTube, which is lovely. Maybe we Camel Cup is in order as well. Community night. And yeah, just a reminder, we are our last month of trying to get Partner Plus tonight, or this month. We are at 70 points out of 100. Only tier 1, 2, and 3s count. Unfortunately, not gifted cheers or primes. But if we can get it this month, then we never have to worry about it again for another year. And appreciate everyone helping me get past that the last 2 months. Very, very appreciated. Oh yeah, Camel Cup. Camel Cup. We need that. Maybe in a couple weeks post-patch. Okay, let's see who are we raiding tonight. So, people have been asking me to play Pal World, but I don't know what it is. Is Pal World a good game? Oh my god, what is Jessica doing? Also some Valheim with Jack. I just don't think Pal World's gonna be my type of thing. Right? Do you guys think I would like Pal World? Survival? See, the Pokemon kind of throws me off. But I do love crafting survival. It's fun, but not for Paisley because I don't like cartoons. I don't play city builders, but I got Anno 1800 from Sassy, so that's a city builder, right? We might play that soon. Less Pokemon, more survival. That's nice. Okay, well... Who is playing some Power World? Dawn is playing some Power World. We could go say hello to her. And I got a free mug from Dawn's merch, which is really funny. It says, "Nobody stops the sunrise," and I was like drinking it while my toddler was like tantruming on the floor. And I was like looking at it and I was like, yeah. It was like morning too. I was like, yeah, we will not let morning tantrums ruin the sunrise. Let's go say hello to her. She's playing. She's really good at survival games, so I think Pal World is a perfect game for her. She mostly plays Valheim. some Dune, some like No Man's Sky, I think. So definitely survival is her forte.